Yo 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 yo. Snumpo. Raincoat, and Yuma, oh, and his friends. Raincoat, and Yuma, oh, and his friends. That's how it would go, I guess. I had to double check, because I was like, I wasn't entirely certain what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do for the stream title tonight. So I thought this one up, and I was like, wait a minute, did I not do Shinigami? You wouldn't, or like, you wouldn't blank, would you, Shinigami? As a stream title? Then I realized, no, I hadn't done that yet as a stream title. I mean, we've done it as bits. But, not for the title. I had to, like, double check. But unless I missed something, we hadn't done it yet. There's been some good ones. I'm actually, I think retroactively, the Cocoa Head will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring global saturation. I think in retrospect is even more funny. Now that we like, after we learned about the clone creation and like people searching for perfect DNA and like that Yuma Cocoa Head #1 like was the perfect specimen to create the homunculi based off of. all because his name was Dr. Wesker, and it sounds kind of like Wesker. We didn't even know it was Resident Evil yet. Boom, 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 boom. Because I had an idea. I came up with an idea yesterday to do something funny for April Fools. For the stream tonight, but then I decided, nah. Oh, owie Asahina in the atmosphere. I decided, nah. Mostly because I was just being lazy. And I didn't want it to do work. I was thinking about doing, but then I also kind of realized, like, it's not even going to be April Fool's Day when it would happen. Ah! Zebra! Brasan! It took Gohan? It took Gohan. Yo, 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 Kingo, Buddy Bro, Zebra, Pixel. Oh, because he's 2. That's pretty good. He got it. He got it. Anyway, I was saying that I was thinking about doing for like as an April Fool's prank, ending the stream with a little differently, with not she singa but he singa, and I was gonna find some like tune that like a male singer sings, and then put like a bunch of guys in there. But I don't know, I couldn't think of one, and I was too lazy, and I didn't want to do it. But just imagine that happens at the end of the stream. Boom, 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 boom. Zebra, thank you for the raid. Big preach. Who would be the he singers? I don't know. I was probably gonna put Zabrag. I was probably gonna put Sis 16 Pal in there for sure. As just that would be a funny one just to have in there. Hey, that's alright, Pixie. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's big Tuesday? Boom, 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 boom. So, again, last week we finished the game. It was decidedly fine. Went bowling tonight, yo, raw. It's been forever since I last went bowling. Roll a strike in your first roll of the game, but otherwise did kind of mid. That's a powerful way to start, though. That's fun. I didn't do shit today. The game was decidedly pretty fine. Pretty mid. Yeah, I don't know. The ending was cool. It was a good ending, but it was not. I don't know if deserved is the right word, but it didn't. There was no build. There was no good build up to it. The first 3 cases of the game are all filler. You could start this game at chapter 4, and I don't know how much you would really miss. That's fucked. That's a fucked up emote pixel. I don't like that one. But we had fun with it, and that's what's important. And now Yumakoko Head is in GTA 6. He's waiting for us there. So this week we have some sub stories to do. One for each of the homies. All right. That's pretty good. So we have 5 little DLC scenario sub stories. I have no idea how long these are or what they're like, and we do have to start with Desuhiko, but at least we get him out of the way. We will get, presumably, the playable Fubuki, which will be fun for us. I have no idea if these are supposed to be stories that take place before the game's events, during the game, after the game. I don't know. We'll find out, though. So we're gonna hop in. We'll do these. I guess we can do a tier list. I didn't really have it prepared. I didn't even look for one. But I could throw a tier list together, probably pretty quickly, depending on how long these take. I don't know how much I really have to say about it. You guys ready? Alright. The Phantom Thief Nine-Tailed Cat appears. Oh, Morgana! Can the free-spirited superstar, the detective of charisma himself, Desuhiko, catch the enigmatic and unidentified Phantom Thief? Stay tuned for Charisma Killed the Cat. I hope Desuhiko's the cat. Okay. Alright. Only autosaves enabled for sub-stories. Okay. I hear rain. Okay, so presumably during the course of the game's events. Oh! The Cassiopeia necklace is mine from the Nine-Tailed Cat. They're really just doing. They're really Persona. Ah! Raw! Go, 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 go. The Raincoat Gray Man?
Damn it! Again! Next time you won't be so lucky. I'll catch you the first chance I get.
Charisma killed the cat. Oh, we're so back.
The Phantom Thief Nine-Tailed Cat returns, huh?
Oh, good. We got voice acting.
Jewelry on display in the gemstone exhibit hosted by Amaterasu Corporation was stolen late last night. Peacekeepers declared the culprit is serial thief Nine-Tailed Cat. The investigation should yield an arrest soon.
They're so full of crap about arresting this guy. They have no idea how to deal with this.
The newspapers are Amaterasu's lapdogs anyway. They're not going to talk about how the thief managed to escape. The Nine-Tailed Cat has been famous in this town as long as I can remember. They're set to steal their target without hurting anyone, and they always leave behind their signature card. The great thief who appears out of nowhere and vanishes without a trace. No one knows a thing about their identity.
Perhaps they have a forte.
They've been stealing expensive stuff from Amaterasu ever since they took control of this town. From what I heard, all the stolen goods are sold or donated to hospitals and other welfare facilities.
Oh, a gentleman thief.
So what, they're Robin Hood or something? I don't like it one bit.
Everyone in town is a fan of the cat. Think about it. They're up against the Peacekeepers. It's obvious why everybody supports them.
Hey, what kind of detective talks like that? I'm disappointed in you, Chief. Thieves and detectives are natural enemies. Cat, dog, I don't care. A criminal's a criminal.
When did you get all self-righteous about justice?
Presumably right now Yuma Coco Head is investigating the Nail Man. I don't know.
Justice? This is about pride. What's the big deal anyway? The newspaper hasn't written a single thing about me. I mean...
Oh no, wait, here it is. Perv runs the streets.
Superstar detective!
Unfortunately for you, the cat is way more popular and famous than you are.
Damn it. This is humiliating. It's all your fault, Chief!
Huh? Why me?
God, I hope so, Zebra.
It's because you let these criminals roam around scot-free that this cat guy has grown so brazen.
Well, I suppose you have a point there. But we've never received a single request to catch the cat. And if no one's hired us, then it's not our job to get out there.
Nonsense. That's a coward's excuse.
Say what you want, but don't go looking for trouble for no good reason.
Don't have 3 filler plots for no good reason, Desuhiko.
Even this art gallery case wasn't a formal request.
A girl I met at a cafe works at the art gallery and told me something interesting. They say the cat's gonna appear at the gemstone exhibit. The peacekeepers working security are all on edge. So I promised her that if
The
thief
Desuhiko
really
Edge voice
appeared,
line.
I'd catch him. At this rate, I'm gonna look like a liar.
What do you expect me to do?
You're just gonna let the cat roam free?
Leave a cat alone and it won't scratch you. You should really let it go. This thief isn't someone we can do anything about.
I bet the girl that he met at the restaurant is the thief.
Besides, they're a phantom thief who's never been caught by the Peacekeepers and continues to toy with them.
You are such a useless chief, you know that? Fine. I'll hatch my own plan to catch the cat. And you better believe all the credit will be mine and mine alone.
Hey, wait! Jeez. I hope he doesn't get into trouble.
Anyway, where's Yuma with my breakfast? I hope he's not out catching that Nail Man. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Still,
Playable
this phantom
Thunderbolt.
thief appears out of nowhere. How do I catch him?
You want to hear my hunch, Desuhiko? I think it's that Hina girl. Crazy, I know.
I should gather information about the nine-tailed cat around here.
Meow, meow, meow.
With that many tails, I'm sure I'll grab at least one.
Holy fuck! What if he inexplicably, like, had tank controls? Like. The playable Thunderbolt. Didn't we play as him in the main game? We might have. Oh, we got like a whole little game here for us. They got all the places on the map. Us. Currently, there are approximately 1,000 master detectives in the organization. Do we know that there was a number? All right, let's hit the streets. And look for any reference we can to the plot of the main game so we can place this in the timeline.
I heard the nine-tailed cat reappeared.
The stolen Cassiopeia necklace is said to be worth 100 million yen.
Look at Chatterbox Hina. Look at Face Mask Hina over here. I don't want to get sick. Got a big meet coming up. I guess it could be Zebra. I don't. It seemed like to me that maybe they all had arrived like around the same time, like that day maybe. When I saw the news about the pandemic, I was like, holy crap. Lockdown at my house. She would be so fucking rammy. Out of her mind, bouncing all over the walls.
That much? I'm certain it's already been sold and the money donated to an orphanage.
Oh, that's nice. I like this other girl.
I wish I could have gotten some of that cash.
This reminds me that a few years back, someone wanted to donate some money at the hospital where my mom works.
You think Hina ever caught Swine09? Maybe.
They just dropped off 10 million yen and left. People are saying they think that was a nine-tailed cat.
Really? What else? What did they look like?
Who are you?
We were not talking to you.
Just keep going.
What they looked like? Well, the donor wore a hood way over their head, so nobody got a good look at their face.
I like your Digimon protagonist goggles.
That being said, some think the donor's hair and eyes were a burning red color.
Oh, write that down, write that down.
Red hair and eyes. That's fantastic info. Thanks. Next time, I'll invite you backstage.
Alright. She does her naked towel treatment. Yeah, she rubs her whole body down naked on the balcony. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh la la. She like rubs her, she really scrapes her out like an entire layer of skin off doing that, right? Like that's how she describes it. Oh, you're not business, Hina. Get the fuck out of here. What is this town coming to? Guys, how could they not include any of the radio songs in the music player? Oh, there she is. Ugh, I'm so cold. Ugh. Reminds me of my days swimming. Not anymore, though. Straight to business for this, Hina. I'm gonna miss this town. Isn't this Margalo's shop?
Oh.
It's what I wish I could say. There are no customers at all. How's this place still running? It's Kazuichi, I guess. Straight to my Aoi Asahina business, for I am but an Aoi Asahina business. From idiot swimmer girl to genius businesswoman. The Hinas are like the Mortys. When they go to like the intergalactic like Rick Council station, where they have just like a bunch of different Mortys that do different jobs. That's what the Hinas are like in this town.
For real?
Am I in love with this girl? It's a bus stein. What the? What, bro? Why do I keep staring at the bus stop? I know the bus won't be here for a while. Is this love? Am I in love with this girl? What? How does it feel? It feels like normal. Oh, the meat buns.
No.
They're people, you know. Just kidding. That's not for you to know yet. Well, so true. I like this one. What kind of Hina is this? Is this just casual Hina? Coming home from my long day at business. I'm stay at home Hina. Oh, good luck out there, stay at home Hina. This bag's supposed to be a skull or snow in Japanese. I don't know. Single mother Hina. Himawatachi graffiti. Oh, and what a fun Chainsaw Man it was for us, guys. Chainsaw Man is so fucking back. True. Future. We're going to exclusively gather intel from women.
That's nice.
You're new in town.
What?
I'm looking for someone. It says Thunder. Oh. Someone with silent but plump lips, whose slender eyes emit a gaze so piercing. It's as if I'm about to be stabbed. You are.
Just my type.
That's right. The someone I've been looking for is you.
Well.
And less importantly, I'm looking for the nine-tailed cat. Even if it's only rumors, can you tell me anything about him? No clue. Go away. I don't blame you. No further questions regarding the nine-tailed cat. Now, about my dick and what you will suck.
Then.
How about going to a fancy bar, just the two of us? Quiet. I like this girl. It's so cute the way you're blushing. I'm not.
Huh?
Die. Oh, I'm getting an erection. Well, that was a...
Huh?
That was an interaction. Oh, I like this girl. Yes, this drop. Not you too, Adachi! 9:45 meeting tomorrow? Oh, what were they thinking? Sounds like you need to quit. Don't open the door, Desuhiko. Right? Yo, look! Look! Zebra! Ah! What if you came here at, like, just the right time? You had to, like, set your PlayStation clock to be, like, 5:55 a.m. and you came here and a little GBA ass, a little GBA Sprite 5 appeared. And you had to do it in the Desuhiko Thunderbolt DLC story. Oh, the raincoat dog. I don't think the dog. I think the dog only has those two front legs. I guess I maybe see some back legs back there. Old GBA 5, yeah. The GBA 5? Zebra, don't spoil the direct. Ugh, are you lost? Oh, Bunhina.
Hello, ma'am. Have you seen an awesome, charismatic guy around here?
Thank God this is the first one.
Excuse me?
Take a good look. There's one right in front of you.
Huh?
It's me! Me! I'm the freedom-loving, charismatic detective!
Please, take a look at this.
Desuhiko Thunderbolts!
Pardon me, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Hold on! I'm in a hurry, too. I really need your help.
Uh-huh.
I'm investigating the Nine-Tailed Cat. Do you know anything about them?
The Nine-Tailed Cat? The thief who stole the gemstones from the art gallery?
Yes, that one. Can you tell me anything you know?
All I know are just some rumors.
Perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear.
I heard this from my friend's sister's coworker, but the Nine-Tailed Cat is actually a young man.
A young man. I see.
I am dropping the case.
Thanks. That's a big help. Oh, by the way, who do you like better? Me or him?
Well, I've never seen the Nine-Tailed Cat's face, so I can't compare. Let's see. Now that I've had a closer look, I guess you're not too bad.
In, savvy woman.
Right?
Savvy Thunderbolt?
How about we step into a cafe and chat for a while?
Oh God, no, 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 no! I don't think I'll be doing that.
Goodbye. You said you were in a hurry, right?
Huh? She's so savvy.
Right. Let's meet again on the stage.
I don't think so. Good try, though. Society these days.
Damn.
Oh, they've got it everywhere. Do you want to hurry?
Damn.
I hope it ends with him getting kicked in the nuts. We walk past the store, and if I ever say something fucking cheesy like good rain to you, fucking kill me on the spot. Oh yeah, that would suck so fucking bad, dude. Oh look, this is where the ramen shop will be. Smoking! It goes against my nature to question men. But I got no choice. I need info on the nine-tailed cat. Yo, sup, bro? And he just immediately gets stabbed.
Hey,
Who the hell? You're not a customer, are you? Well, can't say that I am. I just want to talk to my bro for a minute. My man, up top. Beat it.
Oh no.
It's just one small... Beat it or I'll murder you. Gotcha. Talking to women is better after all. Huh, single Hina. Single mother Hina, no. Watch your step. She's so tired. I'll get up. Bang. Bum, 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 bum. When the camera is close up, it's all you can see is backpack. Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. How may I assist you?
Then...
Lovely lady, would you... Why are some of these voiced, some aren't? To a pilgrim like me, you are the sun swaddling my icy heart, and the lovely moon guiding me through the dark night. Guests of the hotel may use the restaurant and lounge area. Every room comes with a copy of Gen 7.
well...
Would you ever walk up to a woman and declare them your perch? If this is some sort of prank, I'll have you to report you to the peacekeepers.
No.
I only know that he's a fandom thief has been causing some commotion. You wanna have dinner with me tonight? I'm working tonight.
Then...
How about after you get off work, we'll get off together? Bye. Desuhiko, after every failed conversation, must be a lesbian. Am I going down? How do I get around this goddamn town? Ain't there a quick button? Is there a button for the map? Yeah, there is. We had the same issue in the Kurumi Wendy epilogue. There was some little fucking part of town I didn't know I'd get to. Where the fuck is this at? Oh, is that's the, I think that's the roof. I think that's that roof area. Which we get to from over here. Oh, where the children play. Let's play detective. I'm a pal. Oh, childy Hina. A little gas mask
Hello,
Gus.
gorgeous.
Desuhiko, that is a child! I'm out, like, what the fuck? Come on!
Huh?
Ugh.
Don't be scared. I'm...
Lady?
Yeah. To...
Yeah?
Oh? Like what?
I like the cat. I'm a fan.
What do you like about them?
They're so cool. The cat is tall and kind of like a model.
Oh, really? Oh, thanks for telling me.
So you're a fan of the cat too?
I'm more like...
Rival?
Ah.
Rival?
Fubuki?
Soon, you'll be my...
Hmm.
I'm to call the police. Mommy told me not to talk to pedophiles.
I'll be waiting with front row.
And then he just gets fucking sniped, and that's the end of the DLC.
I think I've talked to all the most promising ladies.
One of them was a child.
I've gathered plenty of information about the nine-tailed cat, so that should be
He's just lost every inch of goodwill he had.
a young man, tall and slim, with red hair and eyes. The most outstanding feature is hair color, but wearing a hood would make that hard to notice. That reminds me, the cat wore a hood when I saw him at the art gallery. Oh, wait, the cat I saw there didn't look tall at all. Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I should head back to the
That should have
agency
been
for now.
a beautiful, funny little interaction with a wonderful little stupa. She said,
Rival? The cat is tall and kind of like a model. They're so cool. I like the cat. I'm a fan.
tosses him over the rail. It's Fink the Slaughter Artist. He wasn't even contracted. He was just doing that one for fun. They had to change in target last second, Raw. Oh! Who the fuck?
Who's there?
No, no, no. That's the guy from Persona fucking 4 Arena Ultimax. No, no, no.
I've come to steal what's most precious to you.
Zero?
Precious to me?
I'm going to take all the fuzz off your head.
Shinigami?
Ah! Stop it!
What are you scared about?
Oh, boo! It's an even worse character.
Tatsuhiko! I suppose that is your voice. But is this your disguise? Who are you supposed to be?
Yeah, I tried recreating what the nine-tailed cat looks like based on what people around town said. What do you think?
I wasn't able to tell until you mentioned it.
I guess it's no good.
Womp womp. Kind of funny though.
I was planning to walk around town looking like the cat to draw him out.
That won't work. Your look is way too vague. Even fans of the cat wouldn't notice.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh, but what if I enter the art gallery like this and try to steal something? Witnesses would think I'm the nine-tailed cat.
I guess. People could mistake you like that. But everyone only has a rough image of what the cat looks like.
Image? That's it! I just came up with a brilliant idea!
I don't like where this is going.
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me you're really going to try to steal something dressed like that.
Oh, well, it could be fun for gameplay for us.
If I do, I'd be the one who gets arrested. Maybe I can take advantage of the fact that this getup is what the fans are imagining.
What? He has no plan.
What do you mean?
Just watch. The next time he appears, it will be the end of the Phantom Thief Nine-Tailed Cat.
Imagine if you got this game on Switch and you like pre-purchased like the season pass to get all the DLC,
Really appear tonight?
and then this first one dropped. the Tetsuhiko hits on a little girl DLC dropped.
That's what everyone's been saying in town. The cat is after a real expensive ring.
Somebody came out.
Oh, it's just some shitty little fucking. Wait a minute, that's that pervert! Kill him!
Thank you, all who've gathered here today. Please, allow me a moment to speak. As you all know, precious jewelry was stolen from this art gallery the other day. The culprit is a thief known as the Nine-Tailed Cat. And we've received word that they will appear again tonight. However, it is obviously a crime to steal from others. As an upstanding citizen, I cannot allow that to happen.
Get lost. You're not even with the Peacekeepers.
Get out of here!
You fucking suck! Were you talking to my daughter?
Who do you think you are?
Who do you think that you are?
Who am I, you ask?
There was a new sick animation today. It was pretty good.
I am the charismatic freedom lover born unto this world by a goddess. The superstar detective, Yasuhiko Thunderbolt. Can you hear me, Nine-Tailed Cat? Your sham of a legend ends today. I, Yasuhiko Thunderbolt, will end you.
That's the freak who told my 6-year-old daughter he'd wait for her! He told us his name! Put his name on the paper next at the Nailman Church! Nah, didn't you hear? They just caught him! What? They caught him? Yeah. It was the priest. And also there was a copycat killer. What were their names? I don't know.
There are still detectives in town?
That guy looks hella dumb. You'll never catch the Nine-Tailed Cat.
30 minutes later.
Hey, it's that guy again.
I shit my pants!
Hey, detective! Where's the Nine-Tailed Cat?
Ah, so wait, Baddie Nunn is in the clear?
Already?
What about that servant guy? I think he's like Superman now or something. I don't know. The game wasn't very clear about the end of that side quest.
Hello, everyone. The Phantom Thief Nine-Tailed Cat has fallen into my trap and has been captured.
I see. So now he's gonna go in disguised as the cat, I guess.
Here's the proof. This is the Virgo ring the cat was after. As you can see, the ring is safe.
That little shit stain has the ring. Get him!
The Nine-Tailed Cat was captured? No way.
Well, that ring does look pretty legit.
If you wear that ring, you can become resistant to fire element attacks.
That dumb cat has been imprisoned inside the art gallery. I'll leave the rest to the Peacekeepers.
Oh, that lesbian squad! They just opened! Are you guys excited for the new play? The Battle of the Fated Cups? Oh, I heard it's gonna be great.
I'll be going now.
Hold on.
Oh!
Give the ring back.
Oh, but of course, I fully intend to return it to the gallery's curator.
I gotta be blunt. I'm way more handsome than that.
Oh! Gohan? Twa!
What? 2 detectives?
You've been caught in my trap, Nine-Tailed Cat.
What the correct? They did have some good chemistry. They did have chemistry for two people, one of which was about to kill the other. Holy fuck! Jesus Christ, he's getting him! Tetsuhiko scratch attack! Oh!
I was the one spread the rumor about you appearing here today.
He got the appearance right.
With so many spectators here, I knew you'd use a trick to take advantage of the crowd. Who would have thought you'd disguise yourself as me and try to enter through the front door?
Damn it!
The nine-tailed cat was an idiot? This is a cover story, absolutely.
The Phantom Thief has finally been caught?
The Adventure of Desuhiku and the fucking cat. Volume 22. I shit my pants!
That's impossible.
Come on. I'll interrogate you before
No
handing you
way.
over to the Peacekeepers.
Hey, we still didn't get the ring back.
Did you read this? A new hero emerges. Nine-tailed cat caught at last. Oh, look at all the attention you've gotten. The Peacekeepers won't take this lying down.
At last, I'm finally famous. I'm the star.
I hope this is all a dream.
To Earth, here in the city where stars never shine.
So, what are you going to do now? Please don't get me involved.
Thinking about teaming up with my man Yuma.
Just watch. My path to stardom has just begun. Speak of the devil.
Huh? I wasn't expecting any guests.
Oh, I hope it's that little girl. Oh!
She's a newspaper reporter. She wants to speak with the detective who caught the nine-tailed cat.
This is kind of a design. Here's something about a lesbian school. Could be funny. Could be a good compelling chapter that I'm in. Remember how actually we talked about how good that chapter is for like just like the setting and the mechanics and the play and stuff. But the investigation was actually really fucking cool. I don't know if we ever like really touched on it, but like turning into the different characters and going around and getting to like hear different sides of the story and see how people's like reactions and you know, demeanor and stuff change. I thought that was really cool. That was like a good use. Of an ability. And we liked Kurane. Oh, we loved that lighting girl.
Nice to meet you. I'm Anine of the Kanai Times.
Oh, Enye.
You must be Desuhiko, the one who caught the nine-tailed cat. I'd like to conduct an interview with you, since you're the new star of hope in Kanai Ward.
This is all a dream. No way he lands this baddie. Yeah, me too, Zebra.
An interview, huh? Yeah, sorry, but I only speak to the first person to come see me.
And that little 6-year-old walks out. Where are the Pop-Tarts? I ate them all!
Well, then...
But you're the first one here. Congrats!
Okay. Oh, I hope so, Zebra. I easily think that could be the case, Yummy.
Thank you.
You're really letting this get to your head, Desuhiko. I hope your pride doesn't get crushed later on.
Yeah. There's too much noise here, so let's go somewhere else. This place is too dirty to take nice pictures anyway.
Well, excuse me for this mess.
Let's go.
There's a bless this mess, Matt.
If anyone else comes asking for an interview, turn him down for me, Chief.
Jeez, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do it! Oh, that's all, folks. Yeah, that's right. There's more! Superstar Tetsuhiko's shocking
Thank
debut.
you so much for taking this interview today. To begin, I am speaking with Tetsuhiko Thunderbolt in this exclusive interview.
Well, how did you say her name? I latched on to Enye.
Nice to meet you. I'm Anine of the Kanto
Anine.
Times.
Ask me anything. I'll tell you all about it.
Well, let's start with the first question. As a detective, what do you usually do on a day-to-day basis?
Oh, you know, jerk it. Perimeter security. Undercover investigations. Perimeter security. Cute girl. Enye BJ. I've been so 13 Sentinels pilled recently. Compatible girls. Enye. Enye.
In my case, I do a lot of undercover investigations. I'm good at sneaking into places.
I'll try again. I'm sure there'll be another question.
If the investigation is about a girl, I can get all the information I need. While I'm no good at solving murder cases, I excel in finding
Me
out
too,
what
Pixel.
really
Maybe in another
went.
few years.
If you don't mind my asking, what sort of places have you gone undercover in the past?
For example, a rock star's dressing room backstage, the filming location of a big movie.
Are you sure those are the acts of a detective and not some sort of entitled fan?
I like this girl.
Of course. Anyway, that's all I can tell you about. The rest is confidential, you know.
I see. Very well. Moving on then. Do you have any special abilities?
This is a disguise. Jamming. This is me waggling the stick like I'm caught by a zombie in RE4 as best I can. That's good, Snack. I think this is how Ota's face falls off. It's like when Yami Merrick like starts like going crazy and he gets the like, I guess like the Yami like evil part of him spirit comes out. Well, I can't reveal all my secrets. Two sides of a coin, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I can do it. Awesome. I hope I can get an opportunity to do this with every single character.
About my skills?
Oh, look at that portrait!
Playing musical instruments. I'm a wizard on the guitar and bass. But I shine brightest on vocals. I was born to stand in the middle of the stage with a mic in hand. I'm writing up songs that I'll use someday to fill this city with music.
That would be fun. Her questions are, what is after 4? Thinking in her mind. Gohan! She confidently says.
So you're planning your debut as an artist then?
Exactly. I plan to drown the people in the
It's
city
3
with my
and
music
6.
more than rain ever could.
That's something to look forward to. Well, next question.
I don't think it is, but this girl sounds awfully Erica Harlacher.
That's something to look forward to. Well, next question.
I don't think it is, but it sounds like her.
How was your match against the Phantom Thief, Nine-Tailed Cat?
I don't know, it all happened off screen. We gotta rizz up the interview.
He was a tough opponent. I'd expected that. But he even knew how to make good disguises. If I wasn't there to stop him...
The Nine-Tailed Thief has our forte, by the way. We have the same type of forte.
So, where's the captured Nine-Tailed Cat currently being held?
The Peacekeepers took him away somewhere. He's probably cursing me from some jail cell right now.
Well, actually, I think they violently murdered him and turned him into a cube and put his innards out on display as a show of force.
By the way, what does the Nine-Tailed Cat look like?
He's got distinctive red hair and eyes, but otherwise he looks kind of thin and weak.
I see. Thank you very much. On to my next question. Do you know the secret behind the Virgo ring?
Oh. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you mean the big Virgo ring secret, yeah? What was it again?
I think we nailed all these questions.
Supposedly, there's a secret message written underneath the spot where the gemstone sits. A similar message was written on the Cassiopeia necklace the Nine-Tailed Cat stole before.
I think it's some kind of poem or something.
And deciphering both messages is said to reveal the location of a hidden treasure.
Yeah, you gotta go back to Quan's dwelling.
Hidden treasure? The ring was hiding something.
Oh, he still got it? He still has it?
Where was the message written again?
Oh, Desahiko.
Huh? Why do you have that ring?
Oh,
Was it all a bit? Did he awaken his forte and apply disguise to somebody else?
Wasn't that ring taken out of the art gallery by the Nine-Tailed Cat? I thought it was returned to them after the cat was captured. Why do you still have it?
it's... You know, I, missed my chance.
What if we're still the thief?
Yasuhiko, don't tell me you took advantage of the situation and kept it for yourself.
Point in the story where Desahiko was the strongest. First to awaken his forte. Incredible.
No! You're making it sound worse than it is. I really was gonna return it.
Really?
Totally! How about we go return it now together?
I'll accompany you as long as you allow me to continue the interview.
Yeah, I'll agree to anything. Interview and all. Anyway, what did you say about hidden treasure?
The hidden treasure of
I see a secret message anywhere.
Kanai Ward?
It's right there,
Where?
behind the pedestal. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, an Enye's trick.
See? It's written right here.
Get fucked, you fucking idiot.
What does it say?
Thanks for the ring, you dimwit detective.
That's the secret message? Dimwit detective.
Drink your Ovaltine?
Wait.
April Fool, you idiot.
Is it talking about me?
You've realized it far too late, oh mighty detective.
Raw.
You're no newspaper reporter.
You finally figured it out?
Don't tell me you're...
That's right. I'm the Phantom Thief, Nine-Tailed Cat that you thought you had captured.
Then who was that guy?
The real one, that is.
So you're the cat?
That whole farce at the art gallery was quite entertaining to watch. The red-haired man you caught in front of the gallery was the chief at your detective agency, wasn't it?
Oh.
You placed 2 complete disguises on him, and then exposed him in front of the spectators.
Wait. So he can! He can disguise other people. The funniest thing about this game is that so many of these are superpowers, and they act like this is like a superpower devil fruit, but I think he really just is really good at disguises. I don't think it's an actual, like, power. In universe, it's just him being really good at disguises, but like, they just use the oh, that's right, he did do it to Yuma. Oh my god. Well, hold on, this might be before he did it to Yuma. We can make this work. No, baby, don't leave me, please. I can make this work. We can make the bits work.
Just as you planned, the people in town thought he was the nine-tailed cat. Did you put on that little show to stain my public image?
That's right. You sure are sharp. To the citizens of this city, you're nothing but a conglomeration of their own images and assumptions.
That's a good question. I don't remember. I mean, if he is able to do it through his own coalescence, that makes sense. Because we had to go back to him and like hold hands.
By destroying that image, I knew they'd lose all respect and awe for you. Soon, the people of this town would begin to hate criminals. That'd make it a lot harder for the real cat to commit crimes. Your work as the Phantom Thief would be done for.
You really think your games are enough to make the nine-tailed cat disappear? As long as the cat is needed in this city, she will never die.
Raw.
Unfortunately for you, your plan needed much more thought.
You got some nerve. It's true that I
Look at him standing. He is standing as tall as she is sitting. We love a short.
I never thought you'd come directly to our office. And that getup, it's no disguise.
Yeah, I guess he does. Yeah, I guess that was more of a dressing up of Yuma to like when we were Yuma Kokoshi. I don't think that was actual disguise.
So, the whole red hair and eyes and other stuff were all made up rumors.
I like to spread rumors about my appearance. It was all just insurance for my sake, but I didn't expect it to catch on so quickly. You detectives sure are easy to fool.
You're quite the woman.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, there is no secret message. That was all a lie to get you to show me the ring.
Shoot.
And as planned, I'll be taking this.
Raw. The Virgo ring is mine from the Nine-Tailed Cat.
Are you going already?
Yes. Thank you for playing along with my lengthy interview.
You might want to get those facial twitches checked out. You kind of bugged out there, pal.
Well, so long.
Wait. The battle's not over yet, Nine-Tailed Cat.
Reasoning deathmatch.
What is it now?
The one you're holding is a fake. Check out the real deal.
Oh! Well.
No way!
You said my plan needed more thought. Well, did you anticipate this part? If the cat can't be caught, the only option is to lure her out.
I refuse to believe he's this raw. Because you just told me, Fox Girl.
That whole show you insulted was just part of my trap to lure you. I knew you wouldn't stand for your reputation as a great phantom thief to be tarnished like that. The reason you lost is because you weren't willing to yield on your pride. You would have been better off just letting yourself get arrested back then.
Literally, all this girl would have to do is show him her tongue, and then he'd be like, "Ugh," and she could just grab the ring and run.
You might think you're some sort of Robin Hood, but you're nothing but a criminal. As a detective, I can't let you go free.
I thought you were just some cocky idiot, but you're not bad.
Well, no, he is that.
Well, I'm bad at investigating cases, but I'm not too shabby when it comes to negotiations.
So, what will you do now? Hand me over to the Peacekeepers?
Well, that was the original plan, but I changed my mind.
You're going to let me go?
Because you're a woman.
No, I can't do that. But I don't intend to give you up to the Peacekeepers either.
He's gonna hold her hostage and take her on a date.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
I can't let you go. Not only as a detective, but as a man as well.
Here we go.
Huh?
Oh my god, is he gonna marry her? Oh my god! It's a 0!
Are you serious?
Totally serious. I could search the whole world, but no one is more exciting than
Can't
you.
take the Hina out of the girl.
A phantom thief and a detective couple.
Isn't that great?
But that ring isn't even yours in the first place.
It doesn't matter. If you accept it, then we're partners.
Sidcraft.
I see.
Ah, jeez. He let her have the ring again.
Does this mean...
Kick him in the face.
You really are a fool.
And then she just walks out.
Is that a yes?
Oh, come on.
Wait, hey! I haven't heard your response yet!
Oh. All right, game.
So, how did the mission go? Did you succeed?
Will you come on stage and join me in this thing called matrimony?
I lost it.
Lost what?
The jewel.
Rejected so hard they sent him into the manga. This is the final page of the cover story. Chapter final. I lost it.
Wait, you mean the Virgo ring? You gotta be kidding!
Let the chief say fuck. What the fuck?
The art gallery was nice enough to lend it to us in order to help capture the Phantom.
Oh, we fucked up so badly. He still hit on that little girl. I ate all the Pop-Tarts.
What am I going to do? We'll go bankrupt trying to pay it back. We'll be in debt for life.
We borrowed the Hope Diamond for a fucking bit, and then lost it.
Don't just sit there feeling sorry for yourself. You gotta do something.
Shot a shot with it.
Hey, did you hear the nine-tailed cat has returned?
Oh
I
man.
thought they captured the thief. What got stolen this time?
Is it true the Phantom Thief has struck again?
Yeah,
What was stolen this time?
surprisingly, nothing.
Did she return the
Instead,
ring?
The Phantom played a prank, leaving a ring on the finger of a statue.
April Fools. Oh, he put the fake back.
I'll catch you next time!
I'm returning the Virgo today. Unfortunately, I don't like how it looks. Or maybe she did. Charisma killed the cat. End. Thank you, the cast. It was Kimberly and Campbell. All right. Let's. Will they all be just as good? Surely none of the other ones will have the character hit on a minor. Fubuki's my luckiest day. I had a question. Do we want to go in tier list order? We could still do that. I mean, nah. I'm gonna go in release order. If we were going in tier list order, it would we would do Desuhiko, Halara. No, Desuhiko, Chief, Halara, Fubuki, Vivia. The Chief seems like it might actually be real, like raw. If I could do it all over again, every person has had that thought at some point. Exams, bets, relationships, work troubles. If only I could erase my failures. Oops. If only I could have been more successful. However, once a moment has passed, it cannot be redone. Unless you're her. Fubuki Clockford, the master detective capable of rewinding time. Her strange and lucky day begins now. Yeah, me too, Zebra. It's already a 10.
You there?
Oh, hello, Ratchet.
Me?
Yes, beautiful lady.
True!
You will succeed in all you do today. Consider it your lucky day, so to speak.
Lucky day?
Yes, it'll be the best day of your life. If you were ever to play a game of chance, today would be the day. Shall I read your fortune? I'll tell you what your lucky number is.
I do not fare well at gambling.
This is horrible! Someone just fell from the sky!
Oh! Falling right out of the sky.
Is that my lucky day?
Fubuki's one bad day ever. Fubuki's luckiest day.
It appears as though something is happening over there.
The Fubuki Clockford side-scrolling adventure! I think this is how she sees. I think this is how she perceives the world, as a 2D adventure game for her. Go, 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 go. Super Fubuki Wonder! We're in Ginma District, 7th Ave. This is new. Oh fuck, we didn't look at the profiles again. 6! She's gonna meet so many people! Taxi cab driver?
Hey,
Do you wish to know your lucky number? One moment,
But
I'm sorry, I do not believe in numbers. Coffee equals 1 happy day. The world functioned like Super Paper Mario. I am currently in 3D mode, Yuma. Oh, Jesus!
I wonder if it could be some sort of festival. I wonder if...
Ah, not quite the same. The wonder. We literally got her saying wonder though, so that's pretty good.
I wonder...
What's going on? Looks like someone collapsed.
Some guy fell from a building nearby.
Fubuki flip. Aw.
Was it a suicide?
Pardon me. Please let me through.
Are you a doctor?
Oh my no.
No, I am not.
Do you know this man?
No, I do not know him whatsoever.
Then why are you here?
I am Fubuki Clockford. And then the DLC ends, and I would still declare it a 10.
Today is supposed to be my lucky day, so I thought I might be of some use.
I love her so much. The Steiner's heart versus the Steiner's brain, the eternal battle. Who's the best character, Fubuki Clockford or Vivian Twilight? She's telling this to the chief, and then a man fell from the sky, and that was my wonder day ever. Oh, I like her.
Oh, you are still breathing. What luck.
Hey, he's trying to say something.
Oh. This man fell fucking face first onto the concrete. Oh, she's wonderful.
Three.
Oh.
3? I was not quite able to hear you. Could you please repeat yourself?
Of course. Anything for you.
Hey, hang in there.
3.
He's not breathing. Where's the ambulance?
Trunks?
Maybe that was a dying message? It sounded to me as though he was trying to say the number 3. If I am not mistaken, those were the last words he uttered before death. I must not let them go to waste. Oh, if I rewind time, I can hear his message again. Repeatedly hearing someone's dying message is something only I can do.
And it will only cost me 7 years of my lifespan.
What are you mumbling about? If you're not gonna help, get out of the...
Time warp. Go. Go.
Actually, why not try to prevent him from dying in the first place instead? Protecting the people is part of my duties as a detective. I may still make it in time if I hurry.
She's if this entire side story is her trying and getting distracted to save this man from falling and dying, I'm here for it. I am seated. I am locked in.
Hey, you there.
Pardon me, I am in a hurry.
I have no time for you, hag. Oh, coffee, one happy day. Shoot. Unfortunate Vivio, time returns to normal. No, he was sleeping in some trash.
Are you alright? What happened? Is there something you must say to me? Please, go ahead.
It is my lucky day. What?
2? As in the number?
Go on?
Hey, you. What happened? Are you all right? Should I call an ambulance?
No need, I am fine. I shall be right back.
I will call an ambulance, but not for me. Go, 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 go.
The dying message was different this time.
He saw the direct.
First was 3, next it was 2. I wonder what it could mean.
Thank God he's counting down.
Hey, you there.
This is exhausting. I might not make it. Oh, perfect timing. Pardon me. Please let me in. Forward. Full speed ahead.
Oh my God. If they hit him.
Are you all right?
Did the car soften your landing? Oh my God, it hurts so much more this time.
What happened here? Can you talk?
Oh. It's clearly a 4 on top of the die, but I think he would be able to see the number 1 from this position. Is the number 1 on the opposite side of a 6?
1? Now it is 1? What could it mean? Tell me, please, before you die! Did someone push you off? Who was the culprit? No good. I must do it over again.
Hey, he's still breathing. The car's roof must have cushioned his fall.
Just as I planned.
Hurry up and call an ambulance.
Thank goodness.
Woo! We saved the day!
It is true. Today really is my lucky day. What a happy ending.
He's not even, like, confirmed to make it. She did it. She saved the day. What a blessed image! What if you died and there was a Shinigami screen transfer and you woke up and you saw this?
What a happy ending. And that is what happened the other day.
Oh! Wait! We know when this is! Yuma came and met them here!
That's not a happy ending at all. Nothing was solved. Did the guy live?
Yes, he managed to survive. Although he is currently in a coma.
Jesus Christ!
So you still don't know why he fell from the sky?
I guess she saved him.
The newspaper says it was an attempted suicide. It seems he climbed over a fence on top of the building.
He had tickets to see the school play.
I bet the Peacekeepers made that up after another half-assed investigation.
Regardless, it has nothing to do with us.
I mean, you're right and all, but doesn't it bother you? That sure is a weird dying message. At first it was 3, then 2, then finally 1, right? It's like a countdown or something. I've never heard of a changing dying message.
That's because dying messages are normally a one-time event.
So perhaps the message changed because I turned back time.
The die did like I guess it would land differently. This is the Fubuki Clockford DLC is posing quite the conundrum. If you drop a die off a building, will it always land on the same space in time continuity? If it lands on a 4 and you rewind time and do it again, will the results stay the same?
No, that doesn't make sense. The victim had already fallen by the time you arrived at the scene. So whether it be a suicide or a homicide, the events leading up to the fall shouldn't have changed. And I doubt he'd want to tell you something different each time. What do you think, Alara?
Should I assume you're requesting to hire me with that question?
Schrodinger's Clockford.
Never mind then. It was dumb of me to ask.
I'm still paying off that ruby ring.
No matter the problem, asking for my assistance is the wisest choice one can make.
Except you.
If only we let him die.
Each time.
We could have used her power there. Or their power. Schrodinger's Wanda.
Naturally, I must charge an appropriate rate. Although, in this case, it doesn't seem like a criminal act. I suppose I don't mind, if we consider this a conversation among friends.
Friends?
Oh, so we're friends now. What's with the change of heart?
With Fubuki, you are still a colleague.
I wonder why the dying message changed. Do you know why, Halara?
I can deduce the possibilities. However, I cannot declare anything unless I investigate the scene myself.
So an investigation is still necessary.
Yo!
You definitely want to remember this.
Shinigami? In clues, you can review the info of acquired clues. Yo! Clue keys!
By the way, according to the newspaper, the victim fell from a 4-story building. Floor 1 is a luxury brand shop. Floor 2 is a restaurant. Floor 3 is a beauty salon. And floor 4 is a casino. Each floor has windows facing the street that cannot be opened. Thus, it's very likely the victim fell from the rooftop.
Do we have an ID on the victim?
He's a 25-year-old man. He works at the shop on the first floor, but often goes to the other floors as a customer.
What were the other floors? Luxury brand, restaurant, beauty salon, casino.
So the people in the building were his acquaintances. There's still a chance someone else from the building took him up to the roof and pushed him off.
Perhaps the dying message indicates who did it?
If that was the case, then it's weird the message changed each time he got to the victim. Or maybe there's someone named 321? That can't be it, right?
That can't be it.
You can't say that with certainty.
Okay, fair enough, but that doesn't explain why the message changed.
And that reminds me.
You got Desuhiko in my
When the
Fubuki
victim
Clockford
mentioned Wanda last
DLC.
time he spoke, he actually said, there.
That's right, he did. He said, there, 1.
There? Did he find something?
That I do not know. Though he did look as though he was searching for something.
You already had yours, dude. It was pretty funny, actually. Fuck you.
What does that mean?
The victim must have had something in his hand while he was falling. The impact of the fall caused him to drop it.
I see. So the victim found the item, then left the message 1.
So true, Zebram.
If you think about it that way, the victim's message makes sense. And it's likely the item is related to the case.
The sooner she got there, the lower the floor he was on.
Fubuki, did you find anything at the scene?
Blood. My deepest apologies. I did not notice anything of the sort.
You may be careless, but I doubt you'd miss something so big you'd need 2 hands to hold it. Which means it had to be something small enough that it could be easily missed. Hold on. The victim must have held this thing in his hand the first time he fell. But instead of 1, he said 3 that time. Was he holding something different each time he fell? Or was he holding more than one thing?
Considering when Fubuki turned back time, it's hard to believe he held something different each time. However, we cannot eliminate the possibility there may have been multiple items.
I guess our profiles are probably just, oh, the fortune teller. She'd succeed in all that she did. She does that every day. Title, Man Who Fell. Dislikes conforming to others. Likes nightlife. Talent, brief sleep. Surprise! Happy birthday, Fubuki!
I am now more lost than ever.
Man Who Fell.
If we follow the logic, we will always arrive at our destination, the truth.
But I am truly lousy at that.
Oh, womp womp. Fubuki pensive.
Don't give up, princess. Let's start from the beginning.
Very well. I shall try. If the victim was holding something, that would be a key clue in this case, right?
She is a detective.
First, regarding the size of what he was holding...
She is a recognized detective at the World Master Detective Agency. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, just her eye, Hold on. Fubuki, you're doing that thing again. Oh, my apologies.
That's right.
It takes 2 start screen.
Even Fubuki, who was at the scene immediately after the victim fell, didn't notice that small item. Therefore, it's reasonable to believe that whatever he held was something that could fit in the palm of his hand.
She's really thinking hard.
And the impact of the fall caused him to drop it. The third time, the victim realized he dropped it and appeared to be looking around for it.
Playing Pong with her eyes. Boop, 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 boop. I win!
And when he saw it, he said, "There, 1. But why would the victim mumble the word 1 after seeing it?
Round 2.
Normally, that would mean that whatever was
Look
on
at
the
her!
surface
Look
of
at
the
her!
item displayed
I
the word 1, would it not? So the victim saw that and read the number 1.
I had Frogger in her mind. Yeah.
Huh? That's a dumb conclusion to make.
Go fuck yourself.
No, that's a sensible way to think about it. It's logical as well. The victim saw it and mumbled 1, so we should assume it was actually written there.
Are you serious? So whatever it is has the numbers written on its surface, right? What is it then? I don't get it. In the beginning, he said 3, not 1.
It's not strange at all if we assume the number changes depending on the situation.
The number can change? Wait, then that must be it.
Whoa, Fubuki! Do you know what it is?
Yes, although it is just my guess. The item the victim was holding...
Good thing we have a forte. Recorded footage. This one's for all the marbles.
Such as a die or something.
Clapper.
A die? Oh, I get it. The number would change depending on the roll. Hold on. It first went from 3 to 2. Isn't it strange the numbers weren't the same?
Ah, this is too much to me, man. I'll be at lesbian. I'll be at lesbians if you need me.
Fubuki arrived at the scene after the victim fell. By that time, the die would have fallen from the victim's hand. Which means that whatever number turned up on the die should have been set by that point. It couldn't have changed.
You're right. Do you have a counter-argument for this?
No.
In that case, perhaps this explains it.
Oh, because that day was my most luckiest day.
That day was my most luckiest day after all. So maybe the numbers on the die changed on their own.
I had to pick that one. Look at her ooink.
That's not how it works.
Right. My apologies.
Oh, on the verge of crying. I guess that's true.
The angle from which he saw the die would have been different.
We are getting the same amount of satisfaction from getting these answers correctly as we do in the Mystery Labyrinth. Isn't that fun?
The angle?
The first time, the victim was lying face down. If there was a die in his line of sight, he would have only seen one side of it.
What about the second time?
The second time, I arrived just a bit earlier, so I tried to help the victim up.
Oh.
At that moment, he probably saw the top side of the die.
I see. So that's how it went. It's true that under normal circumstances, only the number on the top of a die is read.
He landed on the taxi the third time, so it is possible that the roll of the die changed.
Fubuki, you sure are sharp this morning.
My apologies.
Really?
Yay. And nobody had to vomit up these clue keys.
So basically, it went like this. The victim fell from the rooftop while holding a die. He dropped it once he hit the ground, which means the die was cast. As the victim was knocking on death's door, he mumbled whatever number he saw. Great job deducing that much, Fubuki.
Does it appear that I'm becoming a better detective?
Stars in her eyes, Wanda.
Yeah, but not nearly as great as me.
Let me tell you about this art thief.
We still lack an answer regarding the final part.
The final part?
What was the victim trying to communicate with his dying message?
Now that you mention it, you're totally right. Why did he even bother reading the number on the die?
Perhaps it was to inform us of the identity of the culprit?
There is no doubt that the die was meant to point out the culprit. Nearing death, the victim sought out the die to inform you of that. But in his daze, the best he could do was say the number he saw.
So the die was pointing out the culprit?
Wait, wasn't there a place that had something to do with dice in the building the victim fell from?
Oh, so perhaps the culprit was in there?
The beauty salon. Oh, 4! Oh, this one's gonna be complex. Oh, it's gonna be harder to like. There we go. It's the simple things. I see. I see what you're saying. Yes, of course. But what do you have to say? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I understand. Oh, what about your opinion? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, hold on. You're all talking all at once. The number? Oh, shoot. Destiny and Halara are so fucking concerned right now. Should we, like, say something, Halara? She just... mental. Hold on. We will get back to number 1. Number 2, 3, and whoever. Yeah. A little less, a little less defined each time. She eventually wakes up from the self-induced coma. I've got it!
Perhaps the culprit was in the casino on the 4th floor?
Fubuki, it's been 7 days! Today is my luckiest day ever! Oh, what? And she goes back to reality with nothing. Yeah, the innermost Fubuki. Oh man. The most innerest Fubuki of them all.
That day was my most luckiest day after all.
Oh, wonder. Yeah, like a Jimmy Neutron. It's the Fubuki Wanda brain blast. And then she comes back with nothing.
That's probably it.
You did it, Princess. I didn't think you'd be able to figure it out.
With our Pog.
There is no way I could have done so on my own. You have my deepest thanks,
Innermost Fubukis.
Halara and Desuhiko.
Did she just thank her? Did she say innermost Fubukis? Let's ignore that.
Yep. Now bow down to my charisma.
I'm up next.
Still, I'm just making assumptions here. We have no solid evidence. If someone said we made it all up based on his dying words, that'd be the end of it.
Somewhere along the chain of inner Fubukis, one of them said, "Kill!" She's still thinking about that.
But we made so much progress in our investigation. Is there nothing to be done about it, Halara?
I promised I would keep that part of me locked up.
It would be one thing if we had the die as evidence, but it would be extremely difficult to find now.
If only I had noticed it and picked it up.
No biggie. It's not something you'd notice normally. Hey, Halara, what if we use your forte to find out where the die went?
I can't use my abilities while the victim is still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. Kill, 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 kill. It echoes up the chain of command. Kill!
Damn, you make it sound so ominous.
Leaving this case alone is still a valid option. No one made a request for us to investigate, so it's not an urgent matter. The case will solve itself once the victim wakes up.
Fubuki making an excellent last minute case for number 1. Laura, I don't particularly like layer 5 of the mental Fubukis because one of them is scary. That tracks. That's nice, Fubuki.
The culprit might attack the victim again before that happens. Since they didn't get him the first time, they might try to finish the job.
That would be terrible! This is all my responsibility! What should I do?
I don't think there's any need for you to feel responsible, but I wouldn't feel good about leaving this unsolved.
I guess we're gonna go to the hospital and protect him.
Hey, Halara, you know of any ways around this?
There is one.
Stop teasing us and just say it! Oh, and before you ask, I'm not paying a damn thing.
A clue, then. Ask the fortune teller.
Oh!
Are you a villager in an RPG or something?
Go west.
The fortune teller.
Kill the guy, use Halara Forte, then use Fubuki Rewind. Genius!
Huh? Did something spring to mind?
I told you in the beginning, remember? A fortune teller approached me.
What's that got to do with this case?
You should interrogate that fortune teller about the casino. You may hear something interesting.
I understand. I shall depart after breakfast.
But hey, are you going alone? Fine, I'll join you. Halara, you're coming with, right?
I'm not going without a formal request.
So much for being friends.
Acquaintances. Fubuki is the friend.
All you have done is more than enough for me. Thank you very much. I can handle the rest on my own.
Yay.
I'm here too, you know.
On my own. And then they had a wonderful breakfast for them. Yumakoko heads in the Makoto Tower right now. Oh, no! You had your DLC. There's still one more profile to be added. It would be funny if these descriptions were like a little bit different or like from the perspective of whoever the character is. Oh, June 10th birthday. Have fun at school, Desumiko. Oops.
Us?
Yes, you lovebirds. You make
No,
a fine
wrong.
pair. You will succeed in all you do today. Consider it your lucky day, so to speak.
Lucky day?
Oh, wonderful! 2 in a row!
Yes, it'll be the best day of your life. If you were ever to play a game of chance, today would be the day.
I guess you didn't actually speak to him in the final iteration of the timeline.
Shall I read your fortune? I'll tell you what your lucky number is.
Yes, please.
It appears that multiples of 3 are your lucky numbers.
Wow, 3! Incredible! So Shijima. Oh, this is the fortune teller lady? I can see it, I can see it.
If you're going to gamble, be sure to bet on increments of 3.
I get it. This is what Halara was getting at.
You think she's sending people over the gambling hall? Good racket, good racket.
What do you mean?
You're in bed with that casino up ahead, aren't you?
What are you saying? Casino? I don't know what you're talking about.
Even the Hinas get old. What are you saying?
You claim we have good luck to scam us at the casino.
That's a baseless accusation. I'm just an ordinary fortune teller.
You must have heard about the guy who fell from the casino's building. The victim was nearly killed by someone who works there. I bet he knew too much about your secret. If you know something, you better cough it up now.
Tetsuhiko is 4, a multiple of 3.
Or you might be next. And if you're working with dangerous people, you should call it quits today. We can take care of the rest, so tell us what you know.
I guess that's a good thing we brought Tetsuhiko. She couldn't handle all this.
As you said, my job is to lure customers in and guide them to the casino. The lucky number thing is all a lie. In fact, if they pick those numbers, they will surely lose.
Damn. Hey, Zebra, thanks for hanging out, friend. catch you in the Fubuki Clock VOD. Oh god, we're gonna have to pick up the pace. No more funny bits.
But I truly believed it was my lucky day.
No!
I'm sorry. I actually don't know how to tell anyone's fortune. I just followed the manual.
And that manual was made by the casino?
Yes. Cheating is rampant in the casino.
Cheating, huh?
They really conduct some dirty business there.
Do you know the man who fell from the building?
Yes. He's what they call a hired plant.
They hired him to fall.
He mixes in with the customers and steers them a certain way so the casino can cheat them. So, my ears perked up when I heard he attempted to kill himself. I knew he'd made a mistake and was being silenced.
I see. So that's what it was.
Updated.
Hey, are you really gonna do something about them? If they find out I told you all this...
Leave it to me. Who do you think I am? I am the superstar detective, slayer of evil, Desuhiko Thunderbolts!
God damn it, he keeps pulling me back in.
That's not very reassuring.
It appears the entire casino is in on this crime. There will only be more victims if we leave them be.
Shall we utilize the guns?
We might as well see this through to the end. Though, I bet the chief would tell us to stay out of trouble.
But what shall we do? We lack even a single piece of evidence. I would feel terrible if we had to involve the fortune teller more than necessary.
I guess we'll have to rush in from the front.
Which means we are going on an adventure!
Yay.
Yeah!
Are they really gonna be alright?
That's it? Oh wait, no, that was the finish of the investigation. Okay, we still got more.
This looks like
I thought it was just gonna end there. I thought that was it. I thought it was just gonna end.
Indeed. Do you have a plan, Desuhiko?
Of course. The plan name is Leave Things to Chance.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
Let's go, Fubuki!
They have no plan!
Right.
She kicks down the door, Chance! And throws a pot of acid on somebody. What the fuck, Fubuki? Where did you get that? Chance!
Wait.
No, no.
Laura, what are you doing here?
And why did they have the Seto Kaiba briefcase of cards? The Blue Eyes White Dragon is in here. I was getting it back for someone.
I knew you'd rush in without a plan.
You are correct, Halara. You are correct, Halara.
Carelessly sowing confusion will simply result in more victims. Don't be so rash.
The master detectives that made it into the town. Desuhiko and Halara, or Desuhiko and Fubuki, two of the most incompetent people on staff, and then Halara Nightmare and Vivian Twilight. They really landed like one good one in here.
Are you trying to get in our way? It'd be one thing if you just stayed out of it.
I'm saying the two of you don't stand a chance. If you're up against a casino, let me handle it.
Raw.
Huh?
Are you going to help us?
Bet on me and you are sure to win.
Raw.
Listen, here's the plan.
Plan. Please turn into a cover shooter. Oh! Are we gonna place it all on 6? I guess we can rewind time, right? What if Lucy was at one of those slots? Or what is that the girl from Dragon Quest that Zebra met?
Welcome.
Welcome.
I'd like to convert all this into chips.
What if this is the Chief's money? I hope each of these ends with the Chief be like, oh, we're so fucked!
Right away.
Call the owner over. I'd like to play a game. Tell the owner I want to talk to him about that attempted suicide.
Understood.
Well, this is a Keith. This is literally...
How can I help you? You don't seem affiliated with the Peacekeepers.
That is literally, fucking, what's his name? What's her name's dad in Nirvana Initiative?
I'll be direct.
Oh! Nintendo Switch!
You tried to erase one of your hired plans.
What are you talking about?
I'll bet all of my chips.
Says this is just a man. No.
If you win,
Look at him, it's a
then
Keith.
this issue will disappear. We'll conclude our investigation and never return.
I'll be at the direct.
And of course, you can keep all the chips.
Laura, are you sure about this?
I missed it. What's their gambit? I see.
And if you win?
You will confess your crimes and turn yourself into the Peacekeepers.
Talent forced smiling. Dislikes standing jobs.
Very well. I don't know what crime you're speaking of.
Is that Goro Akechi back there?
As the owner of the casino, I cannot turn down such a direct challenge.
I expect you to keep your word.
Of course, and you as well. So, what would you like to play?
Bring some dice.
A game of craps?
I've never noticed that mark on Halara's left hand. Has that always been there?
Yes, but let's cut out all of the complicated rules. This game will consist of...
Oh good, I don't have to learn how to play craps.
Each player will take 2, and... Each player will take 2 in time. Whoever gets exactly 7 wins.
They said it.
Each player will take 2.
Take 2.
If both rolls land on 7, then it's a draw and the game continues.
Very well. We will prepare the dice. Are you fine with that?
It sounds suspicious.
I don't mind.
Come. Wanda.
You'll roll the dice.
What? Me? But you are far better at gambling, Halara.
I'm going to find out what's going on. Just roll the dice like you normally would.
I've never noticed the fast forward button kind of symbols on Fubuki's sleeves. Those are cute.
However, if the opponent rolls a 7, turn back time.
Oh, right. I do have that ability.
Are you ready? Let's play.
Rolla. Shoot. Shoot!
Well, well. Looks like that's game.
Wrong.
However, if the opponent rolls a 7, turn back time.
Halara, I just turned back time. He rolled a 7 right at the start. And my roll was terrible, by the way. I completely lost.
I knew it. But you can do this as many times as you want. That's your strength.
Well, it does cost me lifespan. And every time I do it, more innermost Fubukis are created.
Right.
Are you done with your huddle? No amount of planning will help with dice. You must let luck take over from here. Now, let us play.
Yes, game on.
Raw!
This time. Yes, game on.
That is a blessed voice line.
Yes, game on. Yes, game on.
Roll. Shoot. 3, 7.
Why?
Well, well. Looks like that's game.
Wrong.
However, if the opponent rolls a 7, turn back time.
I have returned. This is the second time. The opponent rolled 7 on the first throw both times. And the timing of the dice roll was different from before, so I thought there would be different numbers. Are casino owners blessed with natural luck?
No, it's not luck. He's probably cheating.
Cheating?
Cheating!
Cheating?
Seems like he's going all out. Well then, there's no reason for us to hold back either.
But what are you going to do?
Kill. She pressed on ones she got from the capsule machine. Yeah, I think so.
If he can cast a 7 each time through cheating, no amount of turning back time will help. Moreover, there is a limit to how many times I can use my ability.
There is a way to prevent his cheating.
Kill him.
Really?
However, prevention doesn't guarantee us victory. In order for us to win, you must roll a 7.
Shoot.
Oh, right.
Can you do it this time, Fubuki?
I can certainly try.
Her moment.
I became a detective by challenging my own fate. I refuse to lose here.
I'll join you in your battle.
Raw! Wink.
Are you done with your little meeting? You can talk all you want, but I don't think it will change the numbers on the dice. Now, shall we play?
That is just that is Goro Akechi back there. He's here. This is where he is. Kanai word.
Before we begin, I'm thirsty. Can I get some water?
It's so parched here in the casino.
Very well.
Drink. Ah!
Oh, excuse me.
What are you trying to do?
What the Aoyasina fuss was about.
My hands. Let's begin.
Very well.
I'm counting on you, Fubuki. This game won't end until you roll a 7.
Leave it to me. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. There.
Oh!
You. How did you?
Raw! Castiglione. Wenda.
Wow, this is incredible. I won. I really won.
Ah! Owned.
Impossible! I can't lose with these dice!
Seems like the game is over. You must now confess your crimes.
Oh! Goro Akechi just got him! He just invaded his mind palace and killed him!
I'm glad glad to see you have regained consciousness.
Oh, Fubuki. It's Tetsuhiko. Akechi got him!
Are you alright after that awful fall?
What? No, it's me, Tetsuhiko.
That guy died!
We went over this before we entered the casino. Were you even listening?
No!
As I suspected, the dice used by the casino were rigged.
Look at her! Look at her! She is the, like, the numbers dot gif, like, flashing over her face, but instead of all the complex algorithms, it's just like 1, 2, 3, and 4.
The victim must have intended to let others know about it with a dying message. It was obvious they'd cheat if we challenged them to a match involving dice.
I feel like we got really lucky on this one.
Which is where I came in. Well, I distracted the staff. Alara messed with the dice.
So that is what happened. I was only able to win thanks to Halara.
No, I didn't touch your dice, Fubuki.
She did it! It was her lucky day!
Huh? Then I really rolled a 7 on my own?
Yes, you won that game.
Really?
Yay.
Thank goodness! I won that game!
Great job, Princess!
Yes! Even if it was just a little bit, I believe I grew as a detective.
Awesome. All's well that ends well. The man in the coma later died. Do you have any twos?
Hey, Halara, please do something. Fubuki has been completely obsessed since that day. There's no way I can win against someone who can turn back time.
How rude. I would never cheat like that.
Determa.
Come on, Tetsuhiko. One more game.
I could never say no to her. Oh look, you can get a really good look at her her choker. Fubuki's luckiest day. Hey, that was wonderful. We gotta pick up the pace. We got 3 more of these to do. Thank you, Xanthi. It was Sean Chiplock, huh? They brought in Sean Chiplock to say 3 words. Alright. Raining cats and dog. Two cats, huh? An unusual drowning. Was it suicide or murder? Will Master Detective Halara be able to solve this odd and onerous case? Only autosave is enabled for sub-stories, Mirakun. Them.
Halara, do you know where the milk I put in the fridge went? I was saving it for my coffee.
I'm just gonna dip my Pop-Tarts in them too.
Beats me.
That's my seat, you know.
How much?
Huh?
They're a
How
menace.
much do you want for it? I'll pay your asking price. Well?
You gotta be kidding. Fine. Just keep sitting there.
I will.
Huh? Someone's coming. I wasn't expecting guests today.
Oh, Nisa.
Right this way. It's a bit cramped in here.
And it's a submarine.
Are you the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency? My name is Tetra. Pleased to meet you.
I'm the chief. That's just one of our detectives.
Oh, excuse me. Your detective was sitting at the biggest desk here, so I assumed that...
My seat gets stolen the moment I leave it open.
True.
Let's sit down.
Laura didn't get up.
I was told you investigate murders.
A murder case? It's possible for us to handle it, but what we can or can't do depends on whether or not the Peacekeepers have already gone through it.
I see. My father passed away in a rather bizarre manner. The Peacekeepers declared it was an accidental death. But I just can't believe it was an accident.
The Peacekeepers usually try to declare any unnatural deaths as accidents. Why do you suspect that it wasn't one?
My father kept tropical fish as a hobby. One morning, he was found dead.
Jesus.
Drowned with his head stuck in the fish tank. Do you really think that could be an accident?
He drowned with his head stuck in a fish tank? Can you describe the situation?
The fish tank is set rather low, so you can view it from above. My father was in a kneeling position, with his head dunked into the water.
That sure is bizarre. What did the Peacekeepers have to say?
They say he was electrocuted, and passed out when he touched the temperature control switch with wet hands.
Sounds plausible.
And he fell into the water and drowned, unfortunately.
Are you sure the cause of death was drowning?
Yes, that appears to be the case without a doubt. A trustworthy doctor did the autopsy.
Autopsy?
I see. From what you've said, you can't really deny that it could have been an accident.
No, the problem is the room where my father passed away. It was obvious that someone else had rummaged around.
What do you mean?
Well, the room has lots of tropical fish tanks lined up. But on the day my father died, all of them were shattered to pieces.
Shattered?
And of course there was water and dead fish all over.
I think we'll actually get to use our Halara power in this one and investigate around.
Someone must have forced their way into the room to do something so terrible. I believe my father was murdered by whoever did that. This must be a murder. Please uncover the truth of my father's death.
What do you think, Halara?
Beats me. I wasn't paying attention.
Don't lie. There's no way you couldn't hear us.
You can assume I don't exist, unless pay is involved.
I can pay. My father left me an inheritance.
Oh, don't mind my detective. Our rates are always reasonable here.
Then you'll investigate this case on my behalf?
Huh?
Uh-oh, come on, Chief.
Yes, of course. As detectives sworn to protect this town, we can't leave any mystery.
Yeah, Halara can, like, envision the scene of the crime, or, like, when it, like, she can go to where a body was, and can be transported back to the crime scene as it was when the first, like, non-involved person witnessed it.
Thank you. I'm so happy I worked up the courage to come here.
I heard about that pervert, that short little pervert. I think he works here. He's not here today, right?
The Nocturnal Detective Agency is here to protect the peace of Kanai Ward. You can always count on us. As for investigating this case, we'll check out the crime scene soon. Promise. Jeez.
That was rather reckless of you to promise.
It's not like I have a choice. I can't just abandon people in need. I'm Yaku Furio, chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I gotta protect this town.
Do you even have a single lead to solve this case?
What? Of course. I'm a detective after all.
We just took it.
If I proceed with the investigation, I'm sure I can find some kind of clue. But I'll need your help, Halara.
That depends on the payment.
You know I don't have a lot of money.
And you know that I don't work for cheap.
Then, how about a deal instead?
What deal?
If you solve this case, I'll let you keep a cat here.
Yuma fucking Cocoa Head, I knew it. Oh! he's got their attention. Grump.
Really?
Oh.
Yes, really. Hey, where are you going?
How did he find out?
To the crime scene.
Hold on. The client just left. Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
No, cat today.
Fine. I shall review the case's records until then.
Alara's fee is cheaper than I thought.
Raining cats and dog. And fish. Boom, boom. I guess he is perceptive.
Thank you for coming. You really are willing to investigate the case.
Oh, is this your fiancé? I bet he did it.
Well, that's our duty at the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Your house is pretty big. Your father must have been well off.
Yes. My father owned a medical devices company. He contributed to Conai Ward's medical advancements for years. I simply can't believe he met his end like this.
Oh, the one other person who could have done it, yeah. Oh, all the people in the case are all here right now in the room.
We'll find justice for him.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
This character has a name, by the way. They named Tetra. I will never understand the reasoning for why those characters in the Ant-Man case weren't named. Well, like, was it supposed to be some kind of like? Was it supposed to be like a big twist that like the random nobodies we talked to? What do you mean? Wait, they're the bad people, but they didn't even have names. Like, was that what the intention was? Talent, pet grooming, likes, quizzes, and puzzles.
This is my fiance, Jaren.
Oh, he so
We've
did
been
it.
living together for about a year now.
I always hated her father. He didn't approve of our marriage. We stand and gain all the inheritance. I'm Jaren.
Nice to meet you. I'd like to ask you more about the details later, but can we take a look at the scene for now? Oh, before that, do you have a photo of your father?
Of course. Here's a picture from when he was still alive.
Thank you. Alara, over here. I'll leave the investigation to you. It's a bit too cramped for all of us to be wandering about. I'll keep speaking to them outside.
Wink.
Talk to me when you're done.
Understood. Now, time to review the cards I've been dealt.
Investigation!
You definitely want to remember this.
The playable Halara nightmare! The father of Tetra, the client. His real name is Charasin? Charasin? Maybe the fish tank. March 7th? And Jaren. Title, Freeloader at Tetra's house. Likes Tetra. I can relate. Interesting.
There is a sticky substance stuck to the doorframe.
Yeah, what is that?
Perhaps tape residue?
I thought it was maybe like paint scuffs, or like they just recently painted, or they were like peeling off paint, but definitely does look more like tape. Yeah, Link going being on the pirate ship to the Forsaken Fortress.
of the fish tanks have been shattered.
Val Kilmer died. Damn.
There's broken glass scattered on the inside, which means it's certain someone smashed it inward.
He was a Batman, right?
Why would someone do this? I see.
Equipment and food for the tropical fish are placed together. Seems like nothing's been used since the incident. There's some dust. I don't know if I've ever seen anything with Val Kilmer in it.
Right.
There's some stains on the floor. These likely due to the water spilled from the fish tanks. Other than that, nothing else seems suspicious.
It's a regular sliding window with a crescent lock. There are
Crescent
no
lock!
suspicious marks on it. There's a small veranda outside. We're on the second floor, so any rain that falls off the eaves flows to the drain.
You like a nice veranda.
An ordinary vent. There's some blue paint on the inner side of the frame.
Was it a Smurf?
Looks like something rubbed against it. This may have something to do with the case. What is this? There's a stain here that looks like a horizontal line.
It's like the whole room flooded.
Upon close inspection, there appears to be a faint outline of the same stain along all 4 walls.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, there definitely is like that kind of horizontal line. If they like taped up the door to like secure it. Because yeah, the horizontal line's on the window too.
That's about all I can investigate for now. I should go talk to our clients before I observe the crime scene at the time the body was discovered.
Good idea.
The crime scene has been inspected, Chief.
Thanks.
There are a few things I'd like to confirm.
Yes, please ask me anything.
Can you give me the details of when you discovered the body?
It was, I think, around 6 in the morning.
Maybe he got woke. Maybe Jiren got woken up early and killed him because of it.
My father usually woke up early for breakfast, but when I went to get him, he wasn't in his room. So I looked around and noticed Sugar barking at this room.
A dog, huh?
Sugar?
That's the name of our dog.
Oh. The raincoat dog, Sugar. And the incredibly loud bark. Did you see when it walked in? That was wild.
Hey!
Oh.
Sugar sure is happy. She's rarely friendly with anyone.
She barks at me all the time.
There.
Shall we continue?
Oh, sorry. Sugar was barking in front of the room, so I opened the door to take a look.
Sugar always barks at him.
There I saw my father. His head was in the fish tank. He was already gone.
I heard her scream and ran over, but what I saw took my breath away. The fish tanks were all destroyed, and the floor was covered with water. All the tropical fish Father loved were scattered across the floor, dead. Were they valuable?
I'm not sure. I don't know how much they were worth, but the fact is, my father cared for them a great deal.
then they're
If
priceless.
the fish were expensive, do you think someone tried to steal them?
Are you implying my father's murder was an afterthought?
Well, I'm just considering possibilities.
If they were going to steal the fish, I doubt they'd smash the tanks.
You're right.
Do you know the estimated time of death for the victim?
I believe it was around 10 o'clock the night before.
When was the last time you saw him alive?
Right around 7 that night. I ate dinner with him. He went to his room after that.
Does anyone else live here?
It's just me and him now. The servant left after making dinner before 7.
Servant from the Nailman?
Tell me, what were you doing around 10 that night?
After finishing dinner with my father, I did some cleaning and washed the dishes.
For 3 hours?
Jaren came to the dining hall around 8 for dinner. And then we watched TV in the living room until around midnight.
Yes. I know for certain we were together between 8 and midnight.
Did you ever get up during that time?
Says the man who is in desperate need of establishing an alibi.
I don't think so.
Were there any screams or sounds of a struggle around 10 at night?
No, not at all.
I see. That leaves me wondering who entered that room, when they did, why they smashed all the fish tanks. The fish tanks are large and have thick glass. You'd think you'd hear them being smashed.
Yeah.
True. All I know for certain is that we didn't hear anything like that.
Although we're watching this show about people who smashed fish tanks, so, you know, maybe it just blended in with the TV.
Do you often come in and out of this room?
Not at all. Only my father used this room.
Is Sugar the last profile? Well, maybe not.
What did the Peacekeepers have to say when they saw the state of things in the room?
They said my father was stressed out. That he lost control and smashed all the tanks himself.
Was he actually stressed out?
Truth be told, my father was lamenting over a prized tropical fish he had accidentally killed that morning.
No.
I thought he could have done something extreme, given how much he regretted his mistake.
He did look rather depressed.
Still, my mild-mannered father would never do something like this.
Did you notice anything strange about your father during dinner?
He was sad about the fish, but he ate normally. I didn't notice anything in particular.
It's hard to think he was so distraught that he'd smash all the tanks on his own.
You're right. But that's what the Peacekeepers told us happened.
I'll take another look around. For now, I'd like to ask you to leave the room.
So you're gonna do that thing, yeah? I'm counting on you. Let's wait outside.
Was there blood on that lamp? Did you guys see that? I thought I saw pink.
The trump card is still face down. Time to use my post-cognition to see how things were at the time the body was first discovered.
Post-cognition! I thought we were gonna use this, like, the whole video game. I thought I saw blood, like, up on this lamp, but I guess I can't tell now. We're in kind of weird zone. Okay. So definitely wet. I mean, if the whole room was, like, flooded, when they opened the door, like, water would have came rushing out. Just trying to see how much I can see before I start looking at things officially. Dory, no!
I see.
All tanks seem to have been smashed inward, so that much different from the room in its present state.
I see.
no. No, Nemo and Dory, there they are.
Tropical fish everywhere. The whole floor is completely drenched.
No, there's Marlin. Did Nemo's mom have a name? Ooh, is it locked? Yes. Oh, it's not locked now. Okay, well that's important.
Perhaps this is how the culprit entered the place.
Oh!
There's a dead tropical fish in the drain on the veranda.
Let's go with Sandra. Okay.
Why would that be there?
Well, that's important. We do have the sus event.
The paint stuck on the frame can be seen here.
Oh, we've decided it's blue paint, I guess. If it was like... No. I was gonna say like blue painter's tape, but that's not paint. It's tape. Stains are darker than they are currently. Does that mean they were made around this time? It's only been a day or two. You know, I can't imagine how much time it's really been. Her name is Coral. Oh, that's adorable.
The victim's body is kneeling against the edge of a fish tank, with his head inside. Like the other tanks, this one is smashed up too.
If it was if it's smashed up, how could he drown in it?
Looking closely, he is soaking wet. It'd make sense if it was just his upper body, but for his whole body to be soaked is unusual.
I definitely like the whole room was filled with water theory.
I'm beginning to see the truth behind this case. That's all the investigating I need to do for now.
Are you done?
Oh, what is this lovely piece of evidence for us?
The dog has something in her mouth.
What is this? What is this? This is the name of the AI generated short for like Air Bud. The dog has something in his mouth. The dog has something in his mouth and he shoots a 2-pointer.
Hey, Sugar!
What's this?
That's Sugar's favorite toy. It's just a rubber hose tied up in a knot. Ever
This dog
since
is
she was a puppy,
weird.
Sugar has loved playing tug of war with a rubber hose. So I still make toys out of hoses like this.
Oh, they put the hose up through the vent and flooded the room.
But I don't think I made one for her recently. Where did she get it from?
Wow, that's interesting. Let me take a look.
Wait, don't touch it.
What's wrong?
Put that in a plastic bag without touching it directly. I believe it's evidence.
To the coach's surprise, he could play the sport.
That's evidence?
Consider it a precaution.
Rubber hose.
How's the investigation going? Are the peacekeepers right?
I don't think I've seen any
Did
of those
Father
movies.
pass away due to an accident? Or was it
The answer is clear. This was no accident, but a murder.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the lamp now. I don't think that's blood. I think it's just a weird light reflection.
Huh? Really?
What makes you think it's a murder?
My thinking.
It was a murder because of... Oh boy, I feel like all of these can work. I'm gonna say the fish tanks? What do you mean because of? Classic tide hose flood room murder. Yep. Oh, also boo! I'm no one's slave. Can't do funny eye things. I'm waiting till it pans all the way around so I can see their face. The window, the floors, the window. I'm gonna say the walls. Yeah, nothing funny with their eyes. Oh, what about it? Wet.
No, it's not enough to disprove the theory that it was an accident.
Shoot.
Reviewing it more carefully.
Okay, but this is interesting. So I got 2 rounds here. Oh, fuck. What did I select? Window?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm gonna say the fish tanks shattered.
The victim died with his head in the fish tank. Is that right?
Yes, that is certain.
As you can see, this fish tank was destroyed like all the others. That is far too strange. It means something logically impossible occurred.
Impossible? What do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain it.
You can't drown if there's no water in it, dude.
If the victim drowned with his head in the tank, then it had to be filled with water. But as you can see, the fish tank is destroyed, meaning it is unable to contain water. Like with the other tanks, the water spilled out when it was smashed, emptying it. So how could the victim drown in a fish tank that held no water?
It's clever if they disguised the flooding of the room by filling the fish tanks or by breaking the fish tank. So like, oh, well, yeah, the room's wet, of course, because all the fish tanks are broken.
Oh, now that you mention it.
The peacekeepers claim the victim was disoriented and smashed the fish tanks himself. But if the victim was still alive when he smashed the fish tanks, it would have been impossible for him to have drowned. In other words, the victim was drowned, then placed next to the fish tank to make it seem like an accident. The culprit must have believed this camouflage would be enough to fool the peacekeepers.
So my father was murdered?
Yes, there is no mistake about it. This is murder.
Hold on. If the culprit wanted to make the victim look like he drowned, why did they destroy the fish tank? Didn't they realize their cover would be blown? And plus, all the fish tanks were destroyed, not just that one.
It must have been part of their plan for the peacekeepers to overlook this contradiction. However, destroying the tanks required a lot of effort. If the culprit did so despite the contradiction it created, then we have to assume there was an unavoidable reason behind it.
An unavoidable reason?
So, who is the culprit?
I must investigate further to find that out. I'll report back once I find the answer.
Yes, please.
Has anyone outside your family entered or left the house recently?
I don't think so.
Were there any tradesmen who came to work on your place?
I can't think of any.
Allow me to change the question.
Sure.
Have you recently done any remodeling or repairs to the home?
Oh, now that you mention it. The rain gutters on the roof were broken, so Jaren fixed them.
Oh, Jaren fixed them, eh?
He fixed the rain gutters?
Yes. He's an avid DIYer. He not only
He's about to
fixed the
avidly
parts,
die.
but also checked the gutters around the whole building, which was a lot of work.
Jaren did it! This one might as well say.
I see. That concludes my investigation.
And that's all Laura needs to know. Did they add the dog? They did add the dog. Sugar! December 5th. Likes family, dislikes vegetables. Title, Watchdog. Talent, sense of smell. Wanda.
What? Are you sure that's enough? Jeez, you're always off in your own world. I'm sorry about that. Our ace detective isn't very friendly. That being said, I believe this case will be solved soon. Please be patient for just a bit longer.
Thank you.
Finished. Here.
Alara, just as you suspected, it could be the fiancé.
Oh, it's definitely the fiance.
Jaren has been living in the client's home and mooching off her since he got fired from his job a year back. He's in quite a lot of debt, too. At one point, he was spending almost all his time in casinos.
Oh, probably at that rigged one.
He kept asking the client's father for money, but was always denied. Seems the father was also against their marriage.
Yep, tale as old as time.
So money is the motive. If the father were to die, the daughter would inherit everything.
The daughter.
So if he married her, the money would be his.
Makes sense. The thing is, that man has an alibi. The victim's estimated time of death is 10 at night. There's no mistake that Jaren was with the client at that time. Makes no sense to suspect Tetra, since she's our client. So we have to assume his alibi is airtight.
Right. I agree.
His alibi is perfect. Not only was he with Tetra at 10, but he was also with her for 2 hours before and after. So, as it stands, it's impossible for him to have killed the victim.
No, the alibi isn't a problem. It's possible if a certain trick was used.
A trick?
But I still lack hard evidence. Perhaps it's worth rolling the dice here.
Oh!
Hey, are you sure about this?
We'll make our move tonight. Let's go to the client.
Raw. Hey, you know what? These have been pretty fun, I think. I don't know if worth spending the money for them, like, separately as an additional purchase back on the Switch is enough to justify it.
Is it true that you know the truth behind this case?
But, like, as a, you know, an added packed-in thing here in this version, I'm like, yeah, these are kind of fun.
That's right, miss. Allow me to explain. The key detail for this case is the victim's cause of death. Without a doubt, the victim died by drowning. But making it look like he drowned in the fish tank was camouflage. Why would such a thing even be needed? Because it secured the killer's alibi.
You said that the victim's time of death was around 10 p.m. In other words, the culprit secured their alibi at the same time as they murdered the victim. Is that really possible?
Through a certain trick, it was possible to drown the victim even if the culprit wasn't there.
Do you think he just set up the rain gutters to, like, go through that vent, like, or did he use the hose?
Drown him without being there?
The trick the culprit used was...
I feel like it could be both of these. The hose.
First, it involves this rubber hose.
That's Sugar's toy.
If you untie the knot, it returns to being a hose. This was what was first used in the crime.
How was it used? Don't tell me that's the murder weapon.
If you check the vent, you'll see the color of paint scraped on there matches the hose.
True.
It was likely passed through the vent.
Someone put the hose in the vent. Why would anyone do that?
I love Chief, like, I think Chief is just kind of playing dumb here.
It's nothing special. The hose was simply used for its original purpose.
Its original purpose?
One end of the hose was placed on the edge of the rain gutter on the veranda side. Prior to this, the culprit adjusted the rain gutter so that the hose could be inserted into it.
That would have been damning evidence to find.
The rainwater from the gutter passed through the hose, filling the room.
Huh? What do you mean? Hilari, you think this place got flooded with rainwater?
No.
That would drench the whole place.
When the body was found, the room was, in fact, drenched.
But that was because of the broken fish tanks, right?
That's part of it. But the main reason was due to rainwater pouring into the enclosed room.
Wait, what do you mean? What's the point in flooding this room with rainwater?
The culprit's goal was to secure their own alibi at the estimated time of death. This trick was necessary for that.
I don't get it. Can you explain from the beginning?
Some kind of book minigame, perhaps.
Let's go over what the culprit
I don't use
did on the
AI.
day of the crime in order. First, the culprit mixed sleeping pills into the victim's dinner. While the victim was asleep, the culprit proceeded to prepare the trick.
That makes sense.
Sleeping pills in his food?
You wouldn't do that, would you? Finish your sentence. What? Oh, sorry. I know someone who says similar things, but usually ends it with a name.
That reminds me. My father did seem sleepy shortly after eating dinner.
After dinner, the victim likely went to his room to lay down. The culprit then sneaked into his room and carried him
Sneaked?
out while he was asleep.
Snuck? Would it not be snuck? Is that a word?
That was how the victim was transported to this room.
At this point, you're sure he was still alive?
Of course. If the culprit murdered the victim earlier, then their alibi wouldn't have worked. The culprit had to murder him in such a way that would secure...
Jiren has got to be like, look at him, look right now, like, oh yes, interesting, yeah, whoa, fascinating. He's got to be sweating bullets.
The preparations were done in this room. After bringing the victim here, the culprit used
Oh wow, all right. Oh, you paint such a vivid picture. Why did you use my body for the picture of it?
Weather strip? What's that?
It prevents water from leaking outside.
What do you mean?
Let me explain. After weather stripping the door, the culprit started destroying the fish tanks.
Weather stripping would be like the Shinigami barrel we would have to do, and we'd be like, what the fuck does it mean? Like, he taped the door. Why is it like 25 letters?
The culprit likely covered them with cloth to dampen the noise. Once he smashed all of them, he leaned the victim onto the fish tank. The culprit then moved to the window on
This
the
is so
veranda
extra.
and weather-stripped the outside of it. Finally, they took the hose connected to the rain gutter and passed it through the vent to the inside of the room. Preparations in place, the culprit left through the veranda and returned to the mansion as if nothing had happened.
How does that complete everything?
Look at him like, oh
He
yeah,
was still
interesting.
alive at the time, right? When was he murdered?
The victim naturally drowned after being left alone for several hours.
It would take, I know it's raining constantly, but do you think it would really, this room would fill up in 2 hours time, and that it wouldn't leak out anywhere else?
How's that?
The rainwater from the rubber hose flooded the room in a few hours. The whole room was turned into a fish tank, this time filled with rainwater.
Raw. I was hoping for more of a more of a diagram graphic and less just an image of it happening, but this works.
And that is how the victim drowned.
The whole room was flooded?
That can't be.
The proof lies in the stained walls. The day of the murder, the room must have been filled to that line with rainwater.
Rainwater killed the victim?
Correct. Only in this city could such an approach be possible. The rain never stops in Kanai Ward. This makes it easy to estimate the amount of rainfall to a certain degree. So it is not impossible to create this alibi trick with some calculation.
I guess so.
I think that's a bit of a stretch. Wouldn't it take at least half a day for the room to fill with enough rainwater to drown the victim?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure it would require more rainwater than usual to accomplish it. Which means you'd need to gather all the rain falling around this giant mansion.
Oh, if he fixed all of the gutters for like the whole area, it would all go in.
Gather all of it? How?
It would require slight adjustments to the rain gutters.
Some kind of aqueduct-esque
After that,
system.
The rainwater would flow to the veranda.
Adjustments to the rain gutters?
Look at him like, oh wow, this is fascinating. So who do you think did it?
There would be plenty of water if all of the rain that pours upon the mansion is rerouted to this room. That explains how the culprit secured their alibi while drowning the victim. In the morning, before the body was found, they removed the weather stripping and drained the water through the veranda. If you check the drain in the veranda, you should find dead tropical fish that were carried out with the rainwater. The culprit smashed the tanks beforehand to prevent rainwater from being stored inside. Well, that's how I would have done it. But maybe the culprit didn't realize
If I did it
before
by
they
Horror
started
Nightmare.
draining the water. Seeing the fish tanks filled with rainwater, the culprit panicked and smashed all of the glass to hide the evidence. They must have carelessly broken the one fish tank the corpse was leaning on in the process.
What an idiot. Oh fuck, I fucked up.
Isn't that how it went, Jaren?
Oh, you, what do you, me?
I'll be direct. You are the culprit.
Hold on. Is this some kind of joke? Why would I kill my father-in-law? That's stupid.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
But you were fixing the rain gutters a few days before the incident.
That's because you asked me to fix them. How does fixing some stuff pin me as the culprit?
I think this is also Sean Chiplock.
That's crazy talk.
So you intend on maintaining that you're not the culprit?
Of course!
Then we'll have to ask our little friend for the answer. Come here, sugar.
Raw.
This is the rubber hose used for the trick. There are scrapes on its surface. That's the proof. I'm sure the culprit tried to dispose of it, tying it into a knot before throwing it away. But our friend here found it for us. Good girl, Sugar.
Thank you, Sugar.
Only the culprit has directly touched the rubber hose. I'm certain his scent is still on it. Tell us, Sugar, who do you smell on this?
Owned.
So, it is you.
This is complete nonsense. I won't accept it. If I have to, I'll kill all of you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, don't tell me that you're really...
I was so close.
Jesus, he's got a knife.
Getting all that money.
Oh my God.
Calm down. Hey, why me?
Come on, man.
I can kill the woman anytime.
Jesus.
I'll start off with you.
The woman.
Damn you, detectives. This is your fault for sticking your nose into my life.
Can you handle this on your own, Chief?
I'm pretty bad at this sort of thing. Please help.
Shut up!
Oh! She flicked the coin at him with the sound of a bullet. Raw! Owned. Chief was like, alright, knife to my throat, that's it, I'm done. I'm going home.
You saved me.
I never thought it would be like this. What am I supposed to do?
You're not alone.
Huh?
That's what she's saying.
Oh, they speak dog.
If you ever need help, come to us. The Nocturnal Detective Agency will always be at your service.
Thank you.
Doggis. You know, maybe a dog wouldn't be. Oh, yay! Yay! Play.
As promised, you can keep that cat here.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, baby! Polygonal baby! Charming stray cat.
I don't need your help. That's what the cat is saying.
Come on, this cat thinks it's some sort of hard-boiled detective? Well, I suppose I don't mind.
This city is a difficult place to live, even for the animals.
Right. I hope we can keep solving the mysteries here to make the city a better place. And make it a nicer place for them to live too.
I sincerely hope so.
You're so cold to humans, but you like animals.
Are you teasing me?
Oh!
See, there you go again, making that scary face. Seeing you play with the cat, you look kinda cute.
Aww.
It sure would be nice to see more of that smile around here. I hope you keep using your powers to change the city. I know you can do it. For their sake, too.
That depends on the payment.
Come on. Well, how's this?
Aww.
Consider it the reward for this case. And maybe you could ask for permission next time.
Milka.
Thanks.
And then the cat died when the submarine exploded, I guess, because we never heard from it again. Or maybe Makoto got a replacement one. Raining cats and dog. End. Nisa. Kaji Dang, Amberly Connors. Yay, it was Sean. All right, 2 more. Can't stop now. The near-death detective. Vivia visits a building to investigate an unsolved case. However, the elevator leading to the roof stops, leaving him stuck inside with a woman. Trapped within the motionless box, Vivia closes in on the truth as he faces life and death. Only autosave was enabled for sub-stories.
Death is always awaiting me upon my path. Like trees neatly lining the roadside, casting dark shadows at my feet. Even if I manage to overcome them and make progress down that path, when I turn around, the cruel truth is waiting there. The shadows are a procession to my own funeral.
This one gets the narration.
Means to continuously die.
Raw.
Every human is nothing but a walking corpse.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Kingo.
And so, I too am dying in this moment.
To live is to die. Night, Kingo! The near-death detective.
It doesn't seem to be moving at all. And the management company isn't responding either.
I guess we just have to wait. If you wait long enough, everything will come to an end.
God, if you imagine if you were trapped in an elevator with this man.
Just as there is rain unceasing, a day will come when the sun doesn't rise, and when the oceans dry up too. One day, you will die, and so will I.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Is that supposed to be a joke? How can you talk about death in this situation?
I'm not enjoying this situation enough to make light jokes about it.
I think I'd find things a bit more enjoyable if I wasn't trapped in here with you.
I apologize if I've offended you. I wish to avoid all unnecessary fights.
Same goes for me.
Oh.
Sorry I raised my voice. I'm not used to situations like this.
Nor am I. We found something we agree on.
Aren't you afraid
Afraid?
of all this? We're stuck in an elevator, hanging in midair. What if something happens and we fall to our deaths?
I don't think I'm afraid.
What if the elevator is never fixed and we're trapped here forever?
That could be cool.
Then it'll be like a coffin. I actually think it would be rather cozy. I could just sleep here until I die.
What's with you and your death wish?
It's not like
Vivia
I intended
Twilight
to
speaking
have
to a
one.
normal person.
It's hard to describe. Thinking of death is like breathing to me.
Do you find it fun to live like that?
Isn't that what life is all about? There are things that I find fun. For example, I love reading stories.
And having sex with cute brunettes. And then the rest of it is just an extremely graphic sex scene.
For some reason, I feel more alive when I can invest in a story's protagonist. I also love gazing at the beauty found in nature. Seeing plants sway in the breeze brings joy to my heart.
You sure are a strange one.
Am I? What about you? What makes you happy?
Well, I suppose I like to observe life.
Observe life?
I used to be a nurse.
Used to?
I've seen many lives saved and lost at the hospital. Life should be more precious than diamonds. But some people are treated more poorly than a pebble on the road. Isn't that strange? A life is a life, so why should its value be different depending on the person? So now, whenever I look at people, I watch their lives. I wonder how valuable each life may be.
You're also kind of strange.
Am I?
Speaking of which, I didn't catch your name. I'm Vivia. Who are you?
I'm Rio.
Rio. I think we may have met before. Do you remember?
Interesting start so far.
Hey, Vivia. Everyone else is out on a job. How long are you gonna stay there?
Until I die?
You gotta be kidding me. Do I have to pull the pieces of you out of there once you're a skeleton?
Why does a submarine have a fireplace? You know, that's a fantastic question, Tamal.
If you have free time, why don't you help work on some unsolved cases?
Chief, do I look like I have a lot of free time to you?
You look like you're so bored you could die.
Good.
Look, just hear me out as a way to kill time. There have been a series of suspicious deaths lately. People jumping to their demise from a certain building. The first one was over 5 years ago, and people have been periodically jumping ever since. There's been over 10 confirmed cases.
What's suspicious about that?
I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
They came across a building to jump off of when they happened to feel like dying. That's probably all there is to it.
That could be true for 1 or 2 cases, but over 10 times in the same spot? That's unusual, no matter how you look at it.
Are you suggesting someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes?
Some kind of gravity man?
We won't know until it's investigated. It'd be an absolute nightmare if someone is getting their kicks killing people and making it look like suicide. For the sake of the town's safety, it's not something we can ignore. That's where we come in.
There's no point in investigating it. all we will find is boring reality.
No matter how boring it is, it's
No matter how
still
far.
reality. There's value in finding it.
Detectives are such troublesome creatures.
Aren't you one too?
Huh?
Oh!
Don't look at me all surprised. Why'd you come here if you're no detective? Aren't you here to solve mysterious crimes and help those who are lost?
I never thought about that before. Why am I here?
He asked me why I came to this town. I don't understand it myself.
I don't think we're gonna get to play as Vivia.
I'm not actively searching for a place to die just yet. I'm not here to be a detective searching for the truth. It's nothing so pure or sincere. The reason I came to this city was due to my impatience with living. What did I seek by coming here? What do I expect from this place?
Oh! Jesus Christ!
That was a woman in a red raincoat. That reminds me. The chief did mention something. Around the building where the suicides occur, a suspicious woman in a red raincoat has often been spotted.
Is it a ghost?
I'm not interested in the
She
truth,
could very easily be a ghost.
but I am interested in her.
There are
I should
haunts in
try
this
to
town.
tag along behind her without being spotted.
Oh, holy fuck! The playable Vivia Twilight! Look, he runs! Go, 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 go. Me, 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 me. Us. January 14th. Go, 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 go. The playable Vivia Twilight. Never thought I'd see the day.
Sheesh.
Oh wait, we fucked up. Don't wander around, I guess. She went this way. The time we met before was the time earlier today when I was stalking you. This Vivia Twilight in canon. This is his normal walking speed, tailing this woman. Whoa, better slow down. Don't want to run out of breath. He's not even trying to like move his arms. He just is moving and letting his arms hang. You gotta stay trendy. That's why if they adopt some stupid bullshit phrase like, I don't know, rain bless you, I think I'll say it. I've had a change of heart. Can I just like buy a raincoat? Oh! Yeah! Yumakoko had been never. Oh, I like this song. Oh, right. Oh, wait.
Sheesh.
Kind of ran face first into the wall.
I see. This is the perfect building for dying.
We've met before? Are you sure about that? I don't remember you at all. Are you sure it was me you met?
He Naruto walks, yeah.
There's no mistake. You have that smell.
Smell?
You smell faintly of death.
What do you mean by that? That's rather rude.
That is rather rude.
Do you live in this building?
Yes. Why?
From what I've heard, there hasn't been anyone living in this building for a long time.
I think it's a ghost. I'm locking in on ghost.
Who said that? Oh, was it the people around here? They probably have a grudge against this place. They say the building blocks the sun, or that it's sinking into the bedrock.
What about all the people who have fallen to their deaths from this place? Is that nothing but a groundless rumor, too?
Uh-oh.
Of course it is.
But it isn't. It's fact. Even the newspapers have articles about it. If you live here, then you must have heard about it. Many unsolved cases in the city.
This girl gives me major vibes of a character from Danganronpa V3.
Of course, this has nothing to do with me. I have no interest or desire to know the truth. However, I am somewhat interested in you.
Are you hitting on me?
I suppose you could take it that way.
Oh!
I see. To be honest, I'm interested in you too.
Holy fuck, and then they have sex in the elevator!
Although it's more that your life force makes me curious.
Excuse me?
How do I put this? Faint.
Do you know what a forte is?
Thinner than paper. Almost as though I can see death waiting on the other side.
I could say the same about you.
Raw.
Sheesh. This is a hassle. I guess I'll get to the point.
Don't forget Vivian Twilight is a man who carries a knife and needles.
You killed them, didn't you?
I did it?
You lured people from the city here and pushed them off the building, making it appear like suicide. Why did you kill them? There's no benefit in it for you. For fun? You wanted to see them die? Or did you develop a special interest in the value of people's lives? If so, that makes you a serial killer.
Me? A killer? Well then, I guess that means you're trapped inside an elevator with a killer.
Strangely, I found myself in situations like this often. Whether I want
I believe
it or
him.
not, death finds its way to me.
I once spent a grueling car ride with Jeffrey Dahmer.
You're not afraid?
Afraid? No, it's more like observing from a great distance as dark clouds slowly spread out over the ocean.
I don't quite get it, but it doesn't sound joyful to me. Though, you were like this from the very beginning. Truth be told, I can tell when someone has a death wish.
Ghost, ghost, ghost.
I sense their desire to go to the other side. Yes, you remind me of them.
The other side. Did all those you lured here feel the same way?
Lord? You're mistaken. I didn't do anything myself. I was just here.
Pushing them.
People like you happen to show up here. Then they depart to the other side on their own.
You really want to insist that you weren't involved? That all those who died came here of their own accord?
I could very well see this entire thing just being dialogue, and there's no mini game or like button pressing or anything other than just these two talking, and Vivia just kind of rizzes his way out of the scenario.
That's right. Aren't you the same way?
The detectives are getting stronger and stronger as we go down the list, so they are less and less involved.
Me? Perhaps.
Yo.
I want to die someday. And perhaps this is a fitting place for it.
The view here is nice, don't you think?
He brings everyone up here.
An added benefit. The journey here wasn't easy, but things are just getting started. Vivia, let's save Kanai Ward. Together.
Raw!
That's not why I came to this city.
Right. I'm counting on you then. Wait, what did you say?
What, this, well, hold on. This didn't go like the rest of the conversations.
Did I mishear you?
I don't care what happens to Kanai Ward. And I have no intention to obey orders from the WDO either. I just want some peace and quiet. A calming place where time will gently pass by.
That's so real.
What are you talking about? You're not gonna find that here. The only place you can find perfect peace is heaven. And the only ones who can reach it are the dead. Wait, don't tell me you...
Just leave me alone.
I can't do that. We need your help. Hey, Vivia!
Can't believe Chief brought everyone to the roof.
I've always been able to see the dead. And what they tell me is always true. The truth has been exhausting for me, for as long as I can remember. Even when I cover my eyes and ears, their voices continue to whisper it to me. Please, be quiet. No matter how much I beg for it, the calm will never come. Where's the perfect peace? It's found in death.
Ah, there's the look. Everyone who steps into this elevator has the same look in their eyes. They want to escape reality as soon as possible. They don't care where they end up, as long as they can get away. This elevator will take you to your desired exit, the path to the other side.
Gulp.
And it's your job to see them off. You've seen so many on their way from here. It's like you are the guide to the afterlife.
If this is a DLC about Vivia meeting the shepherd to the afterlife and going, you know what? I think I'll stick around a bit longer.
So what if I am? Aren't you similar?
Perhaps. That may be true. It moved.
Life is like this elevator. Once it moves, it will not stop.
The only person who can match is Freak, Rio.
I can hear them.
Hey, Vivia! Where are you? Hey, Vivia! Where are you?
That voice.
Do you recognize it?
No.
If you have any attachments in this world, I suggest you don't depart.
Attachments? If that's the case, why did you go to the other side?
Oh!
Huh?
Ghost.
The first of those who died was a woman wearing a red raincoat. Her name was Rio. It was written in a newspaper article. Why do you still ride this elevator, even after death? Isn't it because you're still attached to this world?
Who are you? You don't seem like an ordinary human.
I'm a regular detective. I just happen to have one foot on the other side.
He's so cool.
I see. Still,
Oh!
you surprised me. You knew I was already dead.
I told you in the beginning, and you smelled of death.
You did.
You're responsible for stopping this elevator. Using some spiritual power, or whatever. You haven't been guiding the suicidal to the roof of this building. You've been stopping the elevator in an attempt to make them reconsider.
You sure are a mean one.
Mr. Twilight.
Did you try to save them?
Yes. As I'm sure you know, I haven't been able to stop a single one.
Like you could do a better job of it.
And I've watched all of them go. That's why I think it's my fault. Because I chose this place for my own death, it's become rather famous for suicides. I was just tired of living. I wanted to go somewhere far away from this place.
But you regret it.
Yes. That's why I always stop the elevator whenever someone comes here. So I can speak to them. But I've never been able to convince them otherwise. All I've done is provide some time to think things over. Everyone who comes here has claimed none would be saddened by their deaths. I've never been able to get them to recant those words.
That should be expected. After all, it is the truth. Everyone must overcome the death of others to keep on living. No one can remain in place and look back every time.
Is that so? We're almost to the roof. From here on, I can do nothing to stop this. Please listen. Even if you get to the roof, don't step out onto the floor.
Why?
Because they will try to take you.
Oh!
As long as you don't listen to
They?
them, you'll be able to shake it off. That's because you're here to investigate what happened, not for your own death.
I don't know about that.
The nailman's dead, so I'm smoking a pack.
The moment I got on the elevator, I think I made up my mind.
No! You must be determined to survive. Otherwise they will take you.
Life and death. I fail to see the border between the two anymore. They both overlap. I can no longer tell which one is the real me.
Then please, think of the people you will leave behind. You must have some in your life. Are you really going to depart without saying farewell to them? There must be someone you'll regret not saying goodbye
I guess I like
to.
that Coco head kid.
If I had someone like that, I wouldn't be here. I have no one.
We need your help. Isn't it cool to have a detective agency in a submarine?
I wonder if Vivia was the first to arrive.
If you ever have trouble here in Kanai Ward, just come on by. The other detectives and I will always have your back.
Maybe not, though.
In exchange, you better watch out for us, too.
What a pain.
If you ever need something, let me know.
I want peace and quiet.
Huh?
I want to be left alone.
There's no way I can do that. We're pals, aren't we?
Aw.
Vivia, you've barely eaten a thing since you came here. You're looking kind of emaciated.
I'm eating well enough.
That's
Books?
not for eating. That's for reading.
Yusuke Katagawa.
Same thing.
How could they be the same thing? Do you hate the food in this town or something?
It smells of death.
The hotel restaurants offer lots of different choices. I'm sure you'll find something you can eat. All right, today's my treat. Let's go get dinner at a restaurant.
Why bother with all that trouble? I wish you'd leave me alone.
I can't do that. I may not look it, but I can be pretty persistent. You told me one thing, so now I have to do the opposite. That's just how I am. That's what made me the detective I am today.
Don't wish for death. At this rate, he'll be taken away. They're growing stronger. Each new one makes them more formidable. They will even take hold of the living.
Oh my god, Raw! Divya versus the spirits on the other side.
They're coming.
They better not look like those shitty ghosts from that stealth segment. Whoa! Oh, Jesus! Oh my god.
So death awaits me here.
They aren't moving. It's almost as though they haven't noticed you.
Oh, he's already in his spirit form.
I thought so. They're only able to take away the living.
Then you're also...
I'm the same as you all.
Oh!
I'm a ghost.
Okay, no, but he just means in his form, right?
No way.
However, in my case, my body still lingers in this world.
No, wait. No. He just means his forte, right?
What does that mean? Who are you?
I've already told you. I'm an ordinary detective. I just happen to have one foot on the other side.
It always gives me this very basic info. No.
I decided to come here in my ghost form to try talking to you. And thanks to that, I can't be dragged out of here.
Really? I don't quite understand. But you sure are a mysterious person.
Get owned, ghosts. This town is legitimately haunted.
I wouldn't mind walking away on my own, but I refuse to let someone take me away from here.
Raw!
That is not the peace I desire.
So you've reconsidered?
There is no need for you to be imprisoned here. I think your atonement has been fulfilled. Isn't it about time you sever your attachments here?
No. I want to remain behind. I need to ensure they don't take anyone else who comes here. Not everyone is as strong as you are.
I'm not strong at all. I've just grown used to death. Also, will the elevator move again? Or is it stuck on the roof?
Yeah, until someone pushes the button.
Vivia! Are you there?
That's Chief Yako.
Chief? Raw!
He's not here? Damn it. I'm at the wrong place. I thought he'd come here to investigate. I'm so exhausted.
He took the stairs all the way to the roof to chase after the elevator.
He must have been worried about you. I've watched over 10 people depart, but he's the first one I've seen come looking for the dead. You have a place you can return to. Perhaps that's the difference between us.
Honestly, I don't care for all the noise. I'm rather envious of your world.
However,
If you have a place to return home to, you should.
Home, huh? I find myself hesitating. I don't know which path I should take.
Isn't it obvious?
Hey, Vivia! Where did you go?
Please, go back to him. I'm sure he's waiting for you to return.
Vivia! I was looking all over for you.
Passed out in the alleyway.
You had such a solemn look on your face when you left, so I had a hunch. What happened?
I got a bit lost.
Getting lost at your age? Then again, you didn't come to this city that long ago, so I guess that makes sense.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. Let's go back to my awesome agency office.
Death is always awaiting me upon my path. Like trees neatly lining the roadside, casting dark shadows at my feet. Even if I manage to overcome them and make it to the end of that path, when I turn around, the cruel truth is waiting there. The shadows are a procession to my own funeral. To live means to continuously die. Every human is nothing but a walking corpse. And so, I too am dying in this moment.
However,
as long as I continue to travel this path, I may enjoy some peaceful scenery. Beyond the truth. Perhaps the peace I desire can be found there.
There really wasn't any gameplay. We walked around a bit. It was Erica Mendez! Wow. In addition to looking like that Danganronpa V3 character, I think I'm fairly certain that is also their voice actress. Let's see. Yes, Erica Mendez. That one was wild. It's hard to say. It like, I mean, so they seem to kind of, you know, we definitely got a little bit more about Vivia, his character there, and his relation to the chief, which was very nice. But they definitely seem to imply that he is constantly being bombarded by like the spirits of the dead. And while I'm still leaning towards that, like, yes, that is his forte. But they kind of muddied the waters. Is he actually dead? I don't think so, but like, if Ghost Sack's raw. But yeah, I don't know. That was interesting. Like, the rest of these, like, fun, good character interactions. But like this one, this should have been in this. Some of this should have been in the main game. I would have loved to see. It definitely does a little bit more in kind of hindsight for his relationship with the chief. That he really did look up to him. All right, one last one. A voice calls out to Yako as he walks in the darkness. Sweet but somber, it reminds him of that day. This one could be the most something. This one could be like flashback to when his wife, woman died. Oh! Okay, here. I was gonna say, most of these I think you could have played before the game. I mean, I guess it would have spoiled Fortes, but like... Oh, is this when he's...
Darling. Darling.
The playable homunculi dead Chief Yako? Absolutely would not want to play this one before the game. Like all the other ones, I think like you could meet the detectives and then...
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
And then maybe like play these. But not this one. Avoid the light. Is this could be like post, even. This could be post story.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
That depends on the payment.
His one memory of Halara. We are so Metroid Dread vulnerable right now. No!
Darling.
I got a bit.
Oh! Okay, I'm very glad we didn't play these out of order, by the way. This was the right call.
You haven't grown up at all.
Oh! She!
You haven't grown up at all.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you, my darling.
Thank you, my detective. Oh, is that what she calls him? Oh, the before times, 5 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I quit.
Oh, wait. I promise I'll figure out some way to pay you by tomorrow. Please wait just another 2 days. No, a week. Wait for another week, please.
It's not about the money. Take a look at this town. Everything's changed. Nobody wants detectives here.
That's not true. The place has grown so big, it's just harder to see those in trouble. There are many people in need of our help.
Where are they then? We haven't had a single customer for a month. If there's any trouble, just ask Amaterasu. They do everything, right? Why bother hiring a detective?
But this is our town. If we don't protect it, who will?
Our town? How long will you keep dreaming? This place belongs to Amaterasu now.
But we promise we protect this town together!
But protect it from what? Let the Peacekeepers handle it. I hear that Amaterasu pays them pretty well. I'm hoping they'll interview me there soon. Yako, I feel bad saying this, but you should quit being a detective and find a proper job.
No.
What, you think this gig isn't proper?
Generic friend.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, I think you're out of your mind. Listen, you leave me alone from here on out. I don't want you dragging me down when I try to join the Peacekeepers.
I think I'm going to join the fascist military force. I hear they pay well.
Hey! I'm all alone now.
No. Oh! Oh, not the Yakuza thugs.
Chief.
Not Vulgar Man. Jesus Christ.
When are you gonna pay your rent?
Sorry, I'm gathering the money for that right now.
You said that last week! And if you can't get me the money by today, I'll sell this place off to Amaterasu like I first planned.
Oh, did we know this was the old detective agency? I think we did.
They'll pay a lot better than renting it out to you.
I understand. I'll do something about it today. Actually, could you wait until the end of the month?
Oh, Chief.
Not a chance!
Jeez.
Are you with the Nocturnal Detective Agency?
Yes?
I'm looking for this person.
Oh!
I'll put a down payment of 100,000. If you find the target and bring her to me, it'll be 1 million.
1 million?
How about it?
$1 million? I'll do it.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh my god, they just visually stabbed me. I've been trying to figure out what's different about the chief's face.
The woman currently works at a lab for Amaterasu Corporation.
Amaterasu again? That's annoying.
Is there a problem? If so, I can find someone else.
No, there's no problem. Yeah, screw Amaterasu, am I right?
Wonderful. Contact me once you find that woman.
Understood. Just for my reference, what do you do with the gal once I find her?
You'd be better off not getting too nosy.
$1 million covers 6 months worth of rent. Luck is back on my side. I better start on the job right away.
Did they not design a city during the daylight that we can run around in? Oh! Oh!
That's the woman. Excuse me. What nice weather we're having.
It's raining?
Oh, I like the rain.
Smooth.
Fine, here's the truth. I'm a detective. Someone hired me to search for you.
Ah, got it. I think I know why. I probably know your client, too. So, are you going to contact him? I'll go right now if you want.
Wait! Damn it. What am I doing? I should have just called the client right away.
He's got a weakness for a pretty face.
Who is my client? He didn't seem like the usual sort. I work as a detective because I want to protect the city. I can't work for him if he's a criminal or something. Even if he's my client. Are you laughing? Hey, I'm dead serious about my job.
Sorry, I was just contemplating how your head must be full of rust.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It wasn't one. Well, I suppose an antique has its own charms.
Antique?
Owned.
Your client is from our lab's rival organization. He's probably a headhunter.
Oh fuck, from the UG.
It's not uncommon. I get offers like this all the time.
I think this would be before the 3 months. Yeah, this is 5 years ago. The blank week mystery was like 3 years ago, I think, if I recall correctly.
Some try more forceful methods, such as hiring a detective.
Oh, because you're a researcher at Amaterasu.
That's right. To be honest, it's not that great of a place. My boss is an ass, and my colleagues are all depressed. When their own research doesn't go well, they yell and throw mugs at me.
No.
Just the other day. Anyway, if my research is successful, it'll open a whole new field in regenerative medicine.
She's developing the RE7 pour it on your open wound and heal it medicine.
It's still ongoing, but so far, it can repair nerve cells by simply ingesting medication. Do you understand how incredible that is? Do you see?
Yeah, I don't know about all this. Are you really supposed to tell me what you're researching? Shouldn't that stuff be kept secret? I'd really love to avoid getting dragged into a weird mess.
Oh, no. Well, whatever. Just make sure you don't tell anyone else. You should be good at that if you're a detective, right?
Of course.
Well, then, will you also keep quiet about where I am?
Yes, of course. Wait, hold on. You're asking me to lie to my client? That's entirely different.
How so? You could just say you never found me.
This is my job. It'd be one thing if he was a criminal or something, but a headhunter... There's no reason for me to keep quiet.
Getting pulled into weird messes.
My livelihood is on the line. A million is on the line.
And I say I don't like it. Can't you respect my wishes? I live in this town. You said you wanted to protect us, so why don't you start with protecting me?
Oh.
Well, hold on.
What a little meet cute this is for them.
I work for Amaterasu because I'm from this town. I wanted to stay here, so I chose to work for them. I don't want to go anywhere else. If you're from around here, then you should feel the same way.
You were born here as well?
Will you really sell me out for some cash? Or will you protect your fellow citizen, born in the same town? Which part is your real work, Mr. Detective?
She is rizzing him up.
I knew I shouldn't have spoken with her. After hearing all that, is there any possible way I could sell her out? Is that something a detective would do? All right, I'll leave you be. But you said you're not happy at your current workplace, yeah? In that case, I think you should really consider his offer.
No matter what comes my way, I have no plans to change my mind. I love this town.
Yeah. I also love this place. It's why I work as a detective. Damn it! My million!
Oops!
You're...
I found you.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Watch out! Get out of here now! That's not the sort of headhunting I'd imagined.
You bastard!
I won't let you have your way in this town. I'm the only detective Kanai Ward's got. You got that?
Oh, man.
Guess this is the last chance I'll have to enjoy the scenery. Ow.
I heard your detective agency was here. Are you okay? You're hurt.
I'm really trying to remember if we knew that, like, this rooftop was where the old agency was before we got the sub. I can't remember. I want to say he said so. Maybe he just said this place was important to me.
Do I look okay to you? I'm hurting all over thanks to you. I lost my pay, and now I'm being forced to cover the damages to that cafe. All my friends are gone. I have nothing left.
Well, I'm sorry.
Why are you here? The client's long gone. I have no business with you.
Why do you insist on being a detective? Even if you're doing it for the city's sake, aren't you getting tired of it?
When I was a kid, I'd gather with all the neighborhood kids and play detective. I loved it.
Little Yakko.
I made matching badges for my friends and we went around patrolling. I was so proud to wear it on my chest. I let it get to my head. I said our group of detectives would protect this town. It's been decades. But I still can't bring myself to lie to my childhood friends. Kanai Ward is going through some major changes. All the more reason why we need detectives here. So, I've decided to continue being the only one.
You haven't grown up at all.
Detective agency.
That's...
Thanks for protecting me earlier. You know, more people may be coming after me. So I'd like to make you an offer, Mr. Detective. How would you like to work as my bodyguard?
Oh, she is rizzing him up. Oh!
I knew this day would come. Thank goodness for my research. This medicine can regenerate nerve cells. It's still in development, but I suppose I can leave a sample behind. It might be completed if someone takes over my research. It may even regenerate zombified brain cells.
Oh!
Look at you. Protecting me. Thanks, my sweet detective. You've done well. If the medication doesn't help, maybe you'd feel better if you saw me again?
Oh. Them. She doesn't have a name. Thank you, my detective. Hey, that was really nice. Aww. And he might be okay? Maybe? Kurt Bicknell. Morgan Lowry. New secret sub-story? No. Thank you, Detective Yako. Man. Well, gamers, I think that's it. That's all I got. Do a speech. Oh boy. Well, those were all very nice. I enjoyed those. Definitely some good content in here. We've made the most of it. Especially in some of the more dire ones. I mean, none of them were dire, but like this one was dire. I think these last two were like together. They came in like the pack together. You got the Vivia one, you also got the Yako one. And so like, I guess that maybe is why they're both like just pure visual novel. There's no like puzzles or gameplay, really. I mean, I guess you move around a little bit in both of them. Even despite the direness of this one was still funny. I don't know, man. This, I enjoyed my time with you, but I guess I would probably play a sequel if they ever made one. but there's still just such a very flawed game in so many ways. But it was fun. It was enjoyable. I'm glad I played it. There's definitely something here, but it is not being utilized to its full potential. That's all. I don't know. That's all I got. Some of this content I wish was just in the base game. The Yako, or I'm looking at the wrong screen again. The Vivia and the Yako ones, I wish this was in the base game. I mean, I feel like it would be great if all of it was. But I think this is good. There's good story stuff in here for sure. I don't know. Do I want to throw together a tier list real fast? Let me see if I can find a good one. Oh, hottest actresses tier list in 2025. Smash or pass. Let's see. No, I don't want all Danganronpa and Raincode characters. Go fuck yourself. Does this have everyone? This does not have everyone. Do I want everyone? Let's see, does this have everyone? It doesn't have Yako, wife, but that's fine. Oh, you know what's fucked up? I discovered, and you can barely see him on the box cover, but you can see him a little bit better here. If you look at the bottom right, to the, I guess it would be Swank Katzenel's left. Do you see who that is? That is the fucking Amapal researcher robot guy. That motherfucker is on the box art. He's there. He's kind of covered up by some letters a little bit, but like he is there. That creature made front cover. Insane. Crazy video game. Okay, let's see here. We can do the tier list real fast, I think. I think this is a good one. Let's see here. Put this in a new window. Hide that. Tier list. Hey. There we go. Us. I think this is a pretty good one. I think it's got most everybody that I would want. I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor. I'm gonna do this pretty quickly. Oh boy. Let's see here. So, like, I'm just gonna quick throw. Let's see. Like who were the truly? Also, is this enough? S, A, B, C, D. Do I need an F? Because I might need an F. because you're going in F. I'm also gonna put you in F. Just do not like that man. He wanted to fuck the robots. I mean, obviously we're gonna go like you and you. And those might be the only two S tier characters, if I'm being honest. Whoa, whoa, whoa! But he's good at swimming! He is good at swimming. If I'm being honest, I think those are the only two S characters. But also... Zange Eraser, my forte! I might consider it. I might make a Zange Eraser tier. A. Chief? Oh wait, Halara. Halara A. Easy. For fools. This is a nothing character. This is nothing. Like, I feel like I just need like a nothing tier. Zange is an S tier. Zange, we have to figure out. Zange is in Forte tier. Oh, and I like Warna. I'm gonna put Yuma in B. Putting Chief in B. This is the generous C placement. I actually do quite enjoy Yomi Hellsmile. I also do quite enjoy Shachi. Small role, big impact. Oh, Kurumi Wendy. Oh, Kurumi Wendy. She's so nothing. What to do with Makoto? Because he's definitely in A, I think. Over Shachi, over you. I think this is going to be my top 5. Vivia, Fubuki, Kurumi, Halara, Makoto. I think that's going to be my top 5. Take these guys out for the meantime. This feels like these are like the main characters. This feels. Oh, and Shinigami. What the fuck to do about Shinigami? She's not in F, but I'm just placing here for now. She's very funny, she's very likable, but she also just has moments of where I'm just like, why are you like this? She was so fucking bad during all of chapter 2. Like, easily the worst part of that chapter is Shinigami. Kurumi top 5 is such an indictment on this game. Yeah. Because, like, so here's the thing, Kurumi Wendy is she's so nothing. You know, she's the initial kind of, like, emotional hook into chapter 2. And, like, realistically has no point in being in the game after that. But she has to be, because there needs to be an alive character who is a homunculus for the player and Yuma to, like, care about. And care about her I did. It was successful. Is that not just because her name is Kurumi Wendy and her voice actress did a great job? But she's very little otherwise. And she's realistically is only this high as kind of a bit. As kind of a, like, I'm Sis16, look at this wonderful little girl. look at this wonderful little Dua. Clara Raw. Makoto as the villain, as the ultimate antagonist, I think I think he does a pretty good job. Yomi Hellsmile is kind of just fun to be around. Like whenever he's in the room, I'm usually having a good time. I think that is the requirement for A, is that when you are present, I am enjoying your character. I think I might actually move Halara down at least one. Halara's fun. I think the, like, I'll do it for money, like, bit gets a little bit old. And they definitely, because they're, like, the first character you team up with, they, you know, kind of lose a little bit of relevance. But they're always doing cool things. And as the, like, most competent detective here, they're a fun presence. So I think I'm gonna put them at the bottom of top 5. And again, Yomi Hellsmile, I'm always having fun with him. It kind of seemed like, I don't know, it kind of seemed like we dropped the ball a little bit on it. Here's the thing, like, how much did we really do in this game, you know? Like, I guess we caught Yomi, but, like, I feel like Makoto did most of the work there. There were very few situations where we were ever in a position of power. I think constantly being like, uh-oh, we're being held at gunpoint, we have to go into the mystery labyrinth now, I think is such a bad way of, like, setting up your plot. Because, like, we never come out of it in, like, a satisfactory way, or in a position where, okay, now we can turn the tables. We get rescued every single time. Like, somebody else comes in to save the day, or I guess Shinigami possesses a corpse and goes, "Wow, I fucking did it!" But I'm always enjoying Yomi. He gets to say fuck. He turned people into a cube. B tier is one where I'm like, Chief is kind of the weird, because B tier is kind of just the protagonist here, but I don't know if Chief makes A. He might make A, but that feels too much. I'm putting him at the top of B. Other than Chief, this is the tier where I'm like, you know, B tier is the tier where I'm like, you guys are good, but there's either I'm missing something, or sometimes you're just annoying as fuck. And that annoying as fuck is these two. Shinigami's fun, but sometimes she is insufferable. And I don't know why they did her like that. And Yuma fucking Coco Head. Enough said. I do like the Chief. I think he deserves A. But I don't think he makes it. Chief, I don't often do this. Just because it's a little cope. But, like, I need a way... Is that the same color? Jesus. Well, no, I do want it to be this color. I need a way to differentiate a little more clearly. And Desuhiko. See, enough said. He's fine. He's not the worst of these characters. It is the worst part of his character. He does have fun moments. He does some cool things. But also he was definitely flirting with a 7-year-old tonight, so that was pretty damning. So he's got to go there, kind of. And everyone else is kind of just so nothing. Is the thing, right? Like, I do enjoy. I'm putting Shachi in B+. he had like 10 minutes of screen time, but I don't know, something about him. I just really liked him. It gave a good performance. I liked his conviction. His line of like, "No, we're not terrorists. Like we don't do it like that." I thought it was really. I really liked that bit. Very very noble. Got done dirty. So he's going there with the chief. They can be raw together. I think they would get along. God, why did these characters never come back? I guess Martina Electra did. Briefly. But these guys are so... And where... Is this all of them? No, there's one more, right? Oh, and Swank. I thought that... I thought these guys were going to be, recurring villains. But when it kind of became clear, oh... When in Chapter 2... Right, so, okay, so... The first case, we get this guy, who I definitely get the vibe is maybe just, is definitely lower on the totem pole in the police organization. Okay, fine. This guy is okay, this is one of the execs, one of the higher ups. But then at the end of, and that's chapter 1. At the end of that chapter, they introduce Yomi Hellsmile, and this is his right hand woman. This is his second in command. And then she was immediately the next opposition force in the next chapter. Which I don't know if I commented on the time, but that's definitely, I think, was a sign that okay, these are not characters. And then we got these two. This guy is literally nothing. He's just there to be muscle. And I don't, what was her deal? She was like a VTuber girl. She was kind of kooky zany. And then they never came back. They didn't get one last moment of we're back. I'm Swank Katzenell. Deal with us, kind of moment that I thought there might be. It seemed like there should have been another chapter where we kind of really definitively took on the Peacekeepers, and then we kind of just didn't. It just kind of resolved itself, which is what a lot of this game is. Things just kind of resolve themselves. Martina is the best of these characters, I think. Although this Seth Burrows with the megaphone bit is really funny. So actually he might be above her. She was, actually Martina was kind of weird. She really got off on Yomi Hellsmile or something. I don't know, but I like that she had a gun. You know why they had to put her in Chapter 2? Because they had to send a woman in to the all-girls school. I don't think any of these characters... Well... No. Swank was nothing. was like, no, she was. That's the thing. Everything in this game is off because there was a chapter 0. The beginning of the game was chapter 0 when it really should have just been chapter 1. Yeah, it's it makes no sense. Like chapter 0 is case 1. Like that should be what chapter 1 is. So I guess if we're being technical, the real chapter 3 is the school one. Holy fuck, they did it, guys. A good chapter 3. I'm gonna put all 3 of these girls together, but in this order. I think I'm gonna put them right here. This is the teacher at the school. Do you remember? This is who Desuhiko impersonated. Dr. Huesca. What did I think of Dr. Huesca? He should have been... I think they realized they made Chapter 3 good and they had to change it to make Chapter 3 bad. Man, could you imagine the universe where fucking the Resistance and Icardi Good Swimmin was the Chapter 4? You get to Chapter 4 and you're like, oh man, Chapter 4 in Danganronpa's, like, it's always fucking peak, dude. And then you got that slop. Could you imagine? What do I think of Dr. Huesca? He should have been cooler than he was. I'm putting him in C. He was fine, I suppose. And then that's like kind of it for characters. Everyone else is either nothing or a murder victim. But we do have some obviously awesome characters to place. D is going to be a little bit higher on voice performance alone. I'm thinking maybe more like here. You're gonna go there. Yeah, he should have been. Yeah. Oh, I liked it. Oh, who? Margalal, the old guy. He was better than this. Is a nothing character. This is not a character. F. I think she was at least funny. These two were at least funny. I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor or not. It would be helpful to know that, actually. Can. Good. Blue hair? Oh, yeah, Servan? I liked him too! He was voiced by a 10! But he was nothing! He had a tragic backstory. That guy sucks. I hate his design. I hate that he's on the box cover. I hate that he wanted to fuck the Ama pal. Yeah. I don't even want to put... This is the teacher that Desuhiko impersonated, and I think we maybe did a side quest for her later. But I'm not putting... That's not going on the tier list. Not a character. And which is different to say than the not a character that Yuma Cocohead is. I'm also not putting Ghost Shinigami. Although I probably could, actually. Because Shinigami... I'm doing this, actually. Shinigami human, better than when Shinigami is in Ghost. Because Shinigami Ghost is when the, like, oh, that flat-chested skank shit happens the most. But she does do funny pointing, funny emojis and stuff. I'm doing it like that. F. Bad. Exactly, Calm. Ghost Shinigami doesn't get in the barrel. But she does. B+. I mean, literally, the B+ tier is just to kind of make sure you understand there's a difference. It's all still B. It's the same. This is the same as this. It's really no different. But Shinigami Laser Eyes. I don't know. Boy was nice, I guess. What to do with the fucking nail men? They were the nail men. I think hilarity alone places them here. And speaking of hilarity alone, Zangi Eraser and Poochie Lavman, right to A. Human Shinigami also goes giant. That's a fantastic addition. I don't know, Pro ZD, you could go there. I'm putting Yuma Coco Head in B+, I think. For pure plot twist spectacle alone. I don't know, you drank the poison cups, I guess. Daddy None. He became like Superman or something. I'm gonna put you like here. What to do with Dark Kazuichi and Melanie Goldmine. Don't let Will see this. Because she was easily the worst of the train people. There. Done. Obviously, the Yuma Coco Head actual character, like, realistically, like, this is down here, but, like, plot twist alone puts him up here. As a plot device, puts him up there. Bam. There's the tier list. It feels too heavy up top, but, you know. Here's the top 5. Vivian Twilight, Fubuki Clockford, Kurumi Wendy, Makoto Kakusuchi, Halara Nightmare. And I like her. And you're nothing. I don't know. There was a lesbian subplot or something. Yeah, I think that's it. Cut. Print it. I'll post it in the Discord later. Gamers. We did it. Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Final verdict on Yuma. I mean, obviously, final verdict on Yuma Coco Head. I put him in B. You know, there's a lot more characters in here than Danganronpa, but that's roughly where Makoto is for Danganronpa 1. I have him in what is essentially B. I named it Pog tier, but it's essentially B. Danganronpa 1, I also only had 2 characters in S, Byakuya and Hina. Worse, Yuma Coco Head, not as good as my least favorite Danganronpa Pro Tag. And doesn't come anywhere close to Pro Tags of the other games. But he wasn't awful. He's not too far below where I would, if I like ranked them, if I gave him like weighted scoring numbers, like Makoto would still be ahead. Makoto Naegi, but he wouldn't be too much further ahead than Yuma. They'd be around the same point scale. Yeah. Gamers, that's it. That's a wrap on Raincode. Hey, we've been playing this for a long time. I think this is session 17? 16 or 17? We started this back in like November, I think, maybe. So it's definitely, you know, one of the 16 long ones. But I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. It was a lot of fun. I don't know how many people are left. So tomorrow, we're going to play, we got a brand new game. We finished Sonic last week. We're going to play Super Mario fucking 3, which is very exciting. Well, we've also obviously got the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct in like, it's like just about 3, so like in like 6 hours, which is exciting. I will watch it when I wake up. I'm not waking up to watch it live. I'll watch it when I wake up. So we'll play some Mario. We'll talk about the Switch 2 tomorrow, which I'm very much looking forward to. As for what's happening here on Tuesdays, I guess I will reveal it for those who remain. So I'm sticking on. We'll have a Switch and a PlayStation game. So we'll stay here on PlayStation Tuesdays. I was kind of between a couple different games. 3 games, really. One of which I decided to put on the Dibs collage. But it's not. We're not doing that one yet, whichever one it is on here. So we decided, okay, between 2 games. One of which I think is a game that I maybe at one point said would be what we play after Raincode. Which was Immortals of Avium. Now hold on! We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I may have said in the past that that's what we're going to do Raincode. We're going to... I don't know if I want to follow mid with mid. This game will be better than Immortals of Avium, probably. But, so that just leaves one thing. And I don't have it downloaded. But I am going with, as our next Tuesday game, we're going to do a little bit of a spooky spring. And I'm going to play the Dead Space remake. I think this will be a lot of fun. I've never played this game, but I definitely want to. And I think it's going to be scary and fun for us. I like sci-fi, I like horror, I like the genre. It's going to look pretty. And it shouldn't take too long to get through. I think How Mid to Mid had it somewhere around like maybe 30 hours, if I recall correctly. I think I looked it up, both this and Immortals of Avium, and they were about the same How Mid to Mid time length. So I think this will be one we can knock out in maybe like 5 or 6 streams. And then maybe we'll do Immortals. I haven't decided. So yeah, Dead Space remake next a Tuesday. Another we're gonna do starring Isaac, right? That's his name, Isaac Clarke, I think. So that's what we'll do. We'll have Dead Space and we'll have Super Mario 3. I think that'll be a fun pairing for each other. We'll have something for not to know and something for not to know. Get it? Not to know. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Hey, I want to thank Zebra for the raid. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate it. Again, I'll be back tomorrow with more Mario. Or, not with more Mario, but with Mario for the first time on the channel. And we'll talk about the Switch too. Good rain code to you all. Good, what do they say? Have a good rain to you. Have a rainy night. Have a rainy tomorrow. And have a Karumi Wednesday. Yeah, I think that's, well, I'll tell you guys this. You guys we're done with Rain Code. We're done with Master Detective Archives Rain Code Plus. Like, we're done with it. But it won't be the last we see of it. In some shape or form. We'll see more of it. You'll have to wait to find out what that means, Movember. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah. Big love.